Hello? Good morning, everyone. I woke up today. And I want to go back to bed. That is currently how I feel. Uh, let's see how long it takes for medication to kick in. I'm not quite sure I feel it yet. But I just took it like 20-30 minutes ago? Not sure how long it takes for it to actually properly kick in. Thanks for lurking, Arid. Thinking a lot about horror games and how they're just kind of weird for me to do. Because I'm definitely not immersed, even though I like them so much. Kind of hard to put me in some sort of level of immersion in horror games. But I still like them. I like them a lot. And I'd like to play some more. I'm not sure I'm gonna do any of that today, though. I don't want to just... Yeah, maybe webfish? Let's see. Let me check through my games again. Anyone ever played Condemned Criminal Origin? No? Yeah, the description for this game is what twists the mind of an ordinary human into a serial killer. I have never played it before. Why do I own this game? Assigned to the Special Crimes Unit, Agent Ethan Thomas must answer this question. Bring the worst of society to justice. His solve rate is the best in the Bureau. And wait, hang on. While investigating the growing list of serial killers, Agent Thomas concludes that something is twisting the bodies and souls of those that society has left behind. The homeless, addicted, and deranged are rising from the city's underbelly and committing mindless acts of violence. Could there be an unseen connection between the increasing brutality of these latest serial killings and the increased crime rate? This question is pushed to the forefront after Agent Thomas is framed for the murder of 2 police officers. Now he must solve the murders to stop the killings and exonerate himself from the crimes of which he is accused. That sounds interesting. Looks old. You got in trouble today? What happened? Why'd you get in trouble? New nurse came by and found your... No, not the stash. Or the... junk food. That's the stash, right? The one where you have all the stuff that you're not supposed to be eating? Yeah, all the good stuff. Honestly, though. Why? Did you respond with you didn't care? I've always thought of this thing is when it comes to living for a while. One of my thoughts is, what's the point? I was like, what's the point in extending our lifespan if we are miserable for it? What is the point of extending our lifespan if we can't enjoy the things we enjoy? You know? Anyone else on the same page as that? It's just how I feel about it. Alright, so... Northwood Hitchhike. Probably gonna install. I think all they want me to do is sit around the house and watch Price is Right reruns in the clubhouse. Fuck that! That sounds miserable, to be completely honest. Especially when you enjoy doing many, many other things. Yeah! Yeah, you get it. You know, I'd only choose to live forever if I could guarantee I wouldn't be miserable for centuries. But there's no guarantee of that. The longer you live, the more miserable you're gonna become if you can't enjoy things. Hello, Alex. When it comes to immortality, people that talk about how they want to live forever don't realize how much of a, like, curse immortality is. Like dying in a strip club after taking gas station dick pills and not going to the hospital. Yeah. That is a blaze of glory. I still haven't been to a strip club. I'd like to go. I'd very much so like to go to one. This is going to sound really strange, but I wonder what kind of food they serve at a strip club. As a femboy, please don't. What? Huh? I'm not sure if you're talking about yourself, and why would that matter? Went to one that sold fried chicken and beer. Dude! Is it good? Is the fried chicken good? I wanna go. I wanna go to one. I genuinely want to go to a strip club with some friends. Not alone. That's sounds sad. But yeah, I've never gone to one. Never been to one. I've never been clubbing. I've never gone drinking. I've never done drugs, I suppose. The most most I've ever done is puff of a cigarette. The one near me has even started a mail section. I wonder if they need a dirty. Hey man, work's work, right? As the DJ, of course. Again, work's work, right? Although that's not entirely true. Some work is miserable. You know, I hear about the FIRE community a lot. The financial independence retire early community. Their belief is, what's the point in working and wasting my life away to only enjoy my life when I'm old, where you don't have as much energy and whatnot? Why not just enjoy my life while I'm still young? And that's like the entire... Yeah, if you enjoy what you're doing. And I think the people that enjoy what they're doing are in the minority. Like, I think it's actually rare for people to actually enjoy their work. They need a passion? Yeah, well, some people's passion is investing and saving up money and becoming financially independent. I am a huge advocate for what was it called? This is like a government thing. Not all places have it, but I'm a huge advocate for universal basic incomes. Mine was having a wife meaner than I was. Because I like the idea of a universal basic income where the privilege to just live isn't something you have to go out of your way for. Like, you get enough to pay for accommodation, pay for food, pay for your bills. And that's it. That's the basic income. So we have like what would you call this? A wealth floor. And if you wanted to continue working anyway, you could just go work. And here's the thing. That would change the entire job climate. The way they hire, the way the things have to be done. If people don't have to work, then workplaces will have to improve their conditions for people to actually stay and work there. And it's not like it's a thing where everyone's gonna stop working. Some people like working for the sake of working. I think a UBI would be cool. Much like the, I don't remember what country actually has the UBI. Let me check. Universal basic income. So, universal basic income has been tested in Kenya, Iran, Alaska, which is what annual dividend to everyone in the state. Basic income programs offering money to a small group of a few hundred or a few thousand people, not entire quality. In other words, are all for basic income, not a universal basic income. So, yeah, so there's a lot of small-scale trials of universal basic income being tested. But I hate the entire narrative where they all say, but if people are disincentivized from working, then they won't be able to find meaning in their lives. Like people are born to purely just find work to find meaning in it. I don't know. It's a bit limited, narrow view. I think the vast majority of people have jobs that they don't want. Oh, Finland has UBI. In 2016, Finland launched a basic income experiment with 2,000 randomly selected unemployed citizens who were each given 560 euros monthly, although the amount was only 50 euros more than what participants were previously receiving from unemployment benefits. They reported being happier and in better health. They also greatly appreciate being relieved of ongoing paperwork involved with maintaining proof of unemployment eligibility. Hi, Bravebeard. So, I feel like I talk about universal basic income a fair bit, but I genuinely think it's a good thing. Because Australia has, like, welfare and whatnot, the unemployment benefits. Except, you have to continue proving you're unemployed. Just playing some games and letting my playing some games and letting my brain shut off. How goes it for you? It's going alright. I'm just yapping. I'm just going on about universal basic income and how I think it'd be neat. I would have to see how it played out. Yeah. I would like places to start implementing it and seeing how it goes. But in the places that have already implemented it, like, I'm from that get your ass back to work generation. I like the idea behind it because being on unemployment here fucking sucks. I used to be on it a long time ago. Yeah, it's been over 6 years since I was last on, like, unemployment. And it is so stressful and such a hassle. And they don't have, like, prove that you're within your means to be unemployed. No, they have it's different. They need you to make your job applying for jobs. And they have, like, unreasonable quotas. Like, really unreasonable quotas. Like, you have to apply to, like, 40 different workplaces in the span of 2 weeks. Or some shit like that. And then you have to document it and prove it. Fucking can't be asked. Or yeah, they'll pay for you to go and study. So that's your options. Go study something and get put into you know, government student loan debt. Not quite the same as a normal loan. It's not quite a loan. Just so you can live. I don't think it's a good system. I think it's just so much easier just to give everyone, like, an income floor. And then let people decide whether or not they want to work after that. Because you're definitely gonna have people that didn't want to work. And I think that's fine. Because there are people that will want to. I don't think it'll affect as many people as, like, the doubters think. But I'm, like, I don't know, biased, I guess. I agree there should be some standard of living. Somewhere where a 2-income household should be able to afford a house, not rent for 12. Yeah, exactly. If we want to talk about just how just human welfare and whatnot, there should just be some, like, I shouldn't need to pay for accommodation, which is such a strange and privileged way of thinking. But I feel like if we want to progress as a society or whatnot, I think living should just be something we're granted to survive. We've advanced far enough in that we can do that. Surely we can afford to give everyone an income floor. Cause think about it, right? There are ways to implement it, so you end up kind of just cycling the money that you have. So there are ways to implement it without, you know. It means higher taxes. It definitely means higher taxes. And I know in some countries, at the moment you say higher taxes, everyone goes, no! And don't care about what benefits the higher taxes can bring. Like, I'm pretty sure Australia has higher taxes. Higher tax that gets shotgun. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just think people should be given the right to exist. You know, just kind of like an existence benefit, so to speak. There's so many ways to redistribute the wealth, so we don't have to. I'd like there to be a system where, well, to be one, you have to be part of the system. So obviously there's going to be people that's going to fall through the cracks. No matter what system you have, there are going to be people that fall through the cracks. But if you are part of the system, you won't be homeless. That's what I think. You know? I genuinely think the spending less on military is it is a kind of how do I say it nicely? There's no nice way to say it. It is a product of the fact that we are living in peace for so long. And this thing is, we don't live in as stable of a planet than we have. Yeah, I don't want them to force people to work. I think if people want luxuries, they should go and find work. I don't think they should need to find work to just live. I don't believe in the UBI. Yeah, I don't believe in a UBI replacing an entire job. I believe in it being cover reasonable rent and reasonable living conditions. I also think we should be increasing spending on military. It props up so many industries and jobs outside the military. Yes. Yes, it does do that. And you know the thing that bothers me the most about militaries and war and whatnot? And this is episode of Doctor Who that actually illustrates it well. And it's about the fact that all of this killing, all of this bloodshed to do what you should have done from the beginning, which is sit down in a room and talk. Yeah, like I understand. You're a product of the system. That system, you know? War makes money. And there are a lot of cases where, holy shit, our country's economy is going down the dumpsters. What do? I know, let's start a war. And that has happened a lot throughout history. If we could truly live on a planet where we don't need to have conflicts like that, global conflicts, geopolitical conflicts and whatnot, like I'm not really equipped to talk about this. I'm just spouting ideals. There's nothing I can do about any of this. Let's face it, this timeline could have been avoided if one person just had a conversation back in 1905. Yeah. Yeah. They all wars end the same way. They sit down in a room and negotiate. Why do we have to go through the bloodshed and whatnot? It ain't even the people that start the wars aren't even the ones that fight in them. I don't know. It's just, it's a harsh reality, you know? And I know and acknowledge how privileged I am to even be able to sit here and talk about that, because the liberties that I am afforded is from the people before me that had fought in wars and whatnot. The reason why our global state is in, you know, this relative peace. And I do say and mean relative peace. We live in peaceful third world countries, not non-third world countries. Like, we're extremely privileged to live in first world countries. So, that's just my opinion. I don't think we'll ever get a position where things are perfect. I don't think it's possible to achieve a perfect system. I don't think it's possible. But I do think it's possible to achieve a system that minimizes as much suffering as possible. Which does sound pretty idealistic still. I... Yeah. Our technology is advancing faster than we are. Our ideas and general patterns of thinking aren't really keeping up. Things are changing. Things are definitely changing. And they'll continue changing. But I don't think we're ever gonna reach a state of what you would call it. Utopia? Nothing's ever gonna end up like that. We're always gonna have conflicts. If we make it, I'm of the firm belief that the world of cyberpunk becoming the future is actually scary possible. Just worlds of... Was it Night City? Although in the setting of cyberpunk, I think the rest of the world is still normal. It's just Night City is just a corpo nightmare. But like, I could see the corpo overlords becoming a thing because you're seeing it happen already. Companies that are deemed too big to fail. They've hit critical mass. And if they were to go down, it would impact the lives of too many. We're still being a type 1, we could see the reforms and it would still suck. Companies that are too big to fail. That's how it begins. And the fact that we have so many. You know what I see as possible? Given enough time, I believe a lot of places will not end up being democracies and whatnot. I believe we are going to end up, very much so, in a meritocracy. I know some people would be okay with that. Get what you earn. You know? But that comes with its own problems, right? There's no perfect system. But I scarily see it. I can envision a world where enough time has passed and the power balance has shifted. It's no longer traditional forms of government and everything becomes a meritocracy. It's all about what value you provide. There is definitely no solution that works for everyone. Definitely not. But I think it's kind of scary that that's possible. Where the balance of power in countries just shift to... I don't know anything. Okay, I can just sit here and talk about all this as much as I want, but the reality is I don't know anything. I'm just yapping. How about that collab coming up? How about we chase this dark subject? I always like talking about dark topics, but that's okay. I'll switch the subject if you think it's not a good topic. I think it's coming up this Sunday. Yeah. I'd like to think the Quiet War from the Neil Asher books were AI, just say people can run themselves and AI is able to do better at controlling people with being far more fair, but it's not a democracy, more an autocracy. Yeah, that's also scary possible. Which wife of yours to collab with? Bim10! Gonna be doing VR chat horror maps. Had to reschedule to this Sunday. So it's a shame it's not on Halloween anymore, but that's alright. I don't particularly mind. I haven't been in VR in a while. Probably do a VR stream, maybe tomorrow? Maybe I'll just stream in VR tomorrow. I'll think about it. I've been still waiting for... I'm gonna need more liquor for that gremlin energy and a too hot for Twitch look. I love Bim. I love Bim so much. I like go to almost every single one of her streams. Almost. I missed yesterday's one. I'm very sad about that. But yeah. Oh my god, my brain is on just thinking about darker settings and whatnot. And you know what I think is kind of cool, but kind of worrying? When it comes to, you know, the future of our species, is the fact that given enough time, if we survive long enough, I swear the Grimdark's gonna become a reality. But there won't be other Xenos for us to fight or whatnot. 40k! I could see that happening, except it's just many different factions of humans. Spread through among the stars. That could happen. Given enough time to survive and advance our technologies. I think the reality is we're gonna end up in a way where we can't actually communicate properly through interspace distance. I would be okay as living on as a dreadnought. Not gonna happen anywhere near our lifetimes, but it's funny and kind of neat to just imagine such just unrealistic sorts, I suppose. But given enough time, and enough time to grow, I feel like of all the possible fictional futures, I feel like the Grimdark, the Imperium, is more likely to pop up than any other idealistic ones. Just think of getting an oil bath with a bit of adepts from the Adeptus sort. Couple of adepts from the Adeptus Sororitas. I see. I see. But if you end up as a space marine, yeah, they end up taking away stuff like your libido, right? I think it depends on your chapter. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go bother someone in coming days to just rant about 40k while I listen. I had someone volunteer to do so, and I'm going to take them up on the offer. I just need to make sure I remember to do so. It's so interesting for me to think about just how far as a species we've come. It's so very interesting that we came from hitting two rocks together to now me sitting here talking into a piece of metal that is being broadcasted across the world. Still hitting two rocks together. You sure are. I still crack up at the story of the Blood Raven stealing a dreadnought. They stole a dreadnought? I actually like the Blood Ravens. Still think Ko wants to be an orc? I sure fucking do. I want to be an orc, but I don't want my human brain. I want an orc brain. Replace my brain with an orc brain. Like, I don't want any situation where I'm like, I'm an orc, but I still have human memories. No, fuck that. I just want to be an orc. Much like how I would want to just be a cat. like, not as in be a cat girl or anything, but no, literally just reincarnate as a cat. That seems like a good life. Unironically, just seems like a good life. No worries, no thing. No, all you have to do: eat food, sleep, wander around, do whatever. Life good. You don't have to worry. The cat doesn't care. Let me see. The Blood Raven's still beyond the Fell-Handed? Oh, that sounds good. I'll watch it later. You know, okay, so this is a metric I've talked about with my, closest friend. Where we decide... Well, it's his metric, but I agree. His metric of deciding whether or not a creature is drippy. And it's how much you'd want to be the creature. Like, how much you'd want to be an animal determines how drippy the animal is. And I'm just like, that makes sense. Like, obviously. Things... Obvious things are obvious. Yes, I would love to be a crocodile. If anyone asked. But I raised you and proved system? Okay, I'm listening. Hello? Thank you for the follow. How about the drip being determined by how fuckable the Xenoscum is? So you're telling me the Eldar are very drippy? How fuckable. Grim Dark. Fuckable. Yeah. Oh man, Tyrannid's got a fair bit of drip. Sometimes you just want... Yeah, sometimes you just want to throw yourself in and just become part of the Tyrannid biomass. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it, I get the system, I get the system. I bits. Something to think about. Oh, there was the other day. What were we talking about yesterday? That I remember being cursed conversation. How Pokemon in the Pokemon universe are sapient. They understand advanced concepts and can communicate with humans in that world. And the implication of that being that they can consent. I'm pretty sure there are some stories in that are canon where there's like people that are quote unquote in love with their Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's an actual thing. But it's funny. It's still funny to me. And I don't think people want to think about that because they're like, no, but there are cute Pokemon. There's a Primarch fucked a filthy Xeno. What the fuck did they? Sorry. What Xeno? And which Primarch? What is? Who is? Which one's? What is what? What species was the Xeno? What brand of Xeno was it? Are they, rather? Gilliman and Yvrain? I never know how to pronounce names that are like YVR. Ah! An Eldar! Tell me, is it possible? Can Eldar interbreed with the humankind? Is that possible? Space elf, see. Which one is? There are half breeds. Oh my god, there are. Ooh, Vran's an absolute unit. She got some leg going on. Remember, meditation is heresy. They're half human, half human, half Eldar. How does that even work? You know what? I'm just gonna chalk it up to warp. The warp allows this to happen. And that might unironically be the answer. The warp probably allows the half-breed to happen. Papa Smurf once told his father sorry he was late, he had stuff to do. Jeffrey responded, I'm stuff. Okay, so, I'm not actually familiar with the lore, but what is the, like, allegiance situation deal with, the Eldari and, the Imperium? I'm, like, not sure it's, peaceful. I don't think the Imperium has allies. Although they do have some. The Eldari, one of them? still not on good terms. Yeah, I figured. But Papa Smurf said, I don't care. Eldarusi. What? Oh, that reminds me of the space dwarves in 40K and how the space dwarves I found out are they're a what's it called faction. They used to be humans, and the Imperium doesn't know about the fact that they used to be humans. Okay, more or less makes sense. Ah, okay. And the elf's net. Eldar is they're conventionally attractive to human brains. You know what I think about stuff that I like? One of the things that I extremely like is fitness wear. Talking about what I find attractive. And this is just an outfit, not even a body type or whatnot. I just think fitness wear is really good. Crop tops, exposed midriff, workout shorts. This is like my favorite kind of attire. Anything sporty looks very good. Although I think the cheat code, all right, for stuff I like is usually just exposed midriff. Just thinking about cultured stuff. Exposed midriff is so good. I love exposed midriff. Everyone in the whole like, oh yes, ass, tits, thighs. I agree, they're all very good. But midriffs, oh. Still have a thing for the. Ooh, I'm trying to remember what the pinups of your generation looked like. Weren't they usually just bikinis? Although that was a bit later, right? Like weren't One Pieces common? That actually brings me to think about bodysuits. Bodysuits are pretty good. Hmm. I mean, I feel like we've gone backwards in terms of culture. Hang on, let's think about this for a second. We used to be like, ankles. And now we're just, I don't know. We've lost class. We've lost, like, what do I even say? There's no distinguished tastes anymore. Well, that's not to say they don't exist, obviously, but you know, we all used to be like, wow, ankles, right? Where any amount of exposed skin was just And nowadays, it's just kind of, you know, I hate to use this word, but free? Which is wild to me, because there's there's cultures that what do you think year do you think that was? Ankles being considered erotic? 1800s? Early 1900s? I have no clue how far back we have to go for that to be the common, like, ankles. I don't actually. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, that's around about where I think, you know, Victorian era. I don't remember how far back Victorian era was. But you know, there's the OnlyFans channel where she only posts Victorian era styled ankle pictures. And makes good money from it. And I'm like, damn, that's so smart. Very unique. But it's just interesting to me because everyone nowadays is just like tits and ass. Nothing wrong with tits and ass, right? But it's like everyone is into tits and ass. You know? And I use everyone in the more majority, not like literally everyone. Like basically everyone is just like tits and ass, good. And the universal one is ass because everyone's got an ass. No, actually, you know what? No, it's just tits and ass. Men have tits too. Men can also have nice titties. Actually, you know what? It goes both ways. It goes both ways. And you know what I think is tragic? The fact that the way our current society, I suppose, society? You're back to the camera with something. Exposed backs. Those are good too. Oh my god, an exposed back with developed muscles is... Damn. So why thank you, I'm very proud of my man tits. You're welcome. But, like, if you think about it, you can easily... Men are just as easily sexualized as women, but we act like men can't be sexualized. Like, look at our platforms. Our platforms reflect that. They genuinely just reflect that. Which leads me to talk about how the environment of this platform kind of facilitates and quote-unquote encourages the type of content that pervades it. And then VTubers get hit for stuff that flesh streamers don't get touched for. But that's also a thing. My lips are dry. But I'm not even against it. People using this platform for like, you know, hot tub streamers and whatnot. Camgirling, etc. I respect the hustle. $1,044 dropped frames. The hell? Where are the cam boys at, huh? But yeah, apparently it's actually in there in the Twitch TOS where if you, what's the word for it? If you focus too much on the male titty, you will get banned. Such a, how? I have some photos of me when I was in the services and was jacked, but that was a long time ago. Would you describe them as the golden years? Or are the golden years used to describe something else? I don't actually. What do people use golden years? Hang on, thinking about this. Golden years is usually used to describe what now? It's not a phrase that's really was used in my generation. Golden years. Like, what does that even entail? What about it? Are your twilight? What do you mean by twilight? This is like your elderly years? Like you're getting on in age? That's your golden years? Why are they the golden years? Is this just, work your entire youth away and retire as an, retire old and propaganda? Hmm. You know, some people don't stop working. Even if they could retire, they don't retire. It was a term when the greatest generation retired. Okay. Meanwhile, current generations have depression, they can't afford things, can't get houses. The last truly happy generation of people. Greatest generation is it, that's the baby boomers, right? Back when boomer used to refer to baby boomers when they could afford houses. Man. No? Which one's the greatest generation? Is the one before the baby boomers? Wait, so wait, hang on. Okay, the ones before the baby boomers, were they the silent generation? That was their name, right? The silent generation? That was before baby boomers. I've learned a little bit of history. At least the names of the generations. So wait, hang on. Are baby boomers baby boomers are the hippies? Make love, not war? Oh! Wait, what's... So wait, greatest generation is literally just called the greatest generation? Hi, Titan. Bit pretentious, isn't it? Greatest generation? That's a shame, Titan. Lost the generation. What year are these generations in? What generation was around during the Great Depression? Learning about the names of these generations is interesting. Because, you know, you've got the Gen X, Gen Y. 1901 to 1927, greatest generation? Wait, baby boomers are from the Depression? No? What came after greatest generation? I thought it was the baby boomers. Oh, whoa, okay. We do not talk about Gen A. There's a Gen A. Greatest generation, silent generation, born 1920. Oh, Gen Alpha. Wait, 1995 onwards is Gen Z? When did the fucking time range for Gen Z shift? Holy shit! They've segregated me from some of my friends. No. I'm still a millennial. Or Gen Y, as it used to be called. It's 1997 to 2012 on some websites. What the fuck? No, I'm not Gen Z. No, that's not. That's kind of unfair. No, that's kind of unfair though. The Gen Z. Okay, so Gen Z should be anyone in the time period of 1999 to at least 1999. Like Gen Z's got such a large. I don't know. Thanks, Derpy. I'm a millennial. Oh, Titans Gen Z. Oh no. Why did they change the? I'm just gonna sit here and sip my. Sorry, what generation were you from? You were from the baby boomers, right? Right, Sol? Most progressive baby boomer I've ever met. That's at least the time period I'm like guessing. Thank God I'm not brain damaged like Gen Z, Gen Alpha. Look, millennials are brain damaged too. You have no idea how disappointed I am in our own generation. You can't escape. Every generation has their brain dead people. Even the baby boomers. Every generation has the people that make it look bad. Brain damage, as in the skibbity talk. We are definitely the generation of personal depression. Oh my god, I have a story. I was walking yesterday, and oh god, I it was legitimately suffering because behind me there were a bunch of high schoolers behind me talking about phrases, talking about abbreviations and whatnot. And I shit you not, one of them started singing Radioactive, but they replaced Radioactive with fucking Sigma Active, and they were singing it. And I wanted to die. I had so much like secondhand I don't know, cringe, embarrassment, or whatever, I wanted to fucking die. Cause I could hear it behind me. And I was just like, no, please stop. Yeah, and then they were talking about stuff like ABG and whatnot. They're like, do you know what ABG is? Reproduction sucks as well due to side effects of pregnancy medication when our grandparents may have taken, which made the gens under them more sterile, which happened to my bloodline. Oh. Like me, no job at 28 due to health shit, just got declined another 2 applications. Ugh. I think the horror of being able to film and sell yourself all the time where every action can be content is a horror I'm kinda glad I missed out on. Thing is, you didn't miss out on it. But you did miss out on being part of the generation that does it. We're here as, like, the older generation to see it all happen. Didn't realize all of this popular brainwash stuff started with that gyat for the Rizzler song. Oh my fucking god. The only gyat for Rizzler song that is acceptable is the Hololive version. You know, sticking your gat out for the Rizzler. My childhood missed out on it, and I think that's more specific because YouTube was definitely a thing in my life, but like its ubiquity wasn't as ingrained. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, thinking about, like, cause, you know, I'm born in the 90s, so. Pregnancy medication. I do not. I wonder if it's affecting mine. This just in! Pregnancy medication causes autism! My favorite Hololive hair-wise looks kind of like Koeko. Wait, who's that then? Hang on, hold up. Who in Hololive looks similar to me? Hair-wise. One of the new ones? Oh! Celia? Celia, right? It's Celia? I like Celia. Yeah. I like Celia. Let's see. You met her 15 plus years ago. Yeah, I like her design a lot. Well, shit happens. Yeah, mother from 70s literally only uses a TV remote and radio at home, uses a PC or tablet where applicable at her work, only has a Nokia, which is only for when she has to be contacted, and has said she'll never get a smartphone. You know, respect for not wanting a smartphone. Has Gigi stopped talking about herself in the third person yet? Because I love everything else about her. I can't stand that one trait. That one trait I can't stand. I can't watch her because of it. Grabs you and shakes you. I can't watch her. $20 a month max. Okay. Pink cat. I like Raora. I've always liked them, even before they joined Hololive, so it's just natural that I also like them still. Wow! 1980s. I don't watch Hololive. I don't even watch. Oh my god, like the only VTubers I like watch nowadays are like Sanuki, Bim, and like Chloe. I just realized I've only watched like 3 streams nowadays. And I spend most of my time just watching only Bim streams. I mostly lurk in Sanuki's and Chloe's. But I will do this though. If you guys are interested, there's another crocodile. She's very cute. She's a crocodile with crazy gremlin energy. That's my description. Oh, Ko, I fucked up and should have Googled before I did a thing. What did you do? What did you do? What have you done? Just did a DLC in Final Fantasy 16. God, Final Fantasy 16. God, there's 16 of them. The memes from the early 2000s about how the Final Fantasy XI just the continuation of numbers. Oh yeah, and Sakuna, totally not Aqua, exploded in popularity even before debut. My extended release meds made me really irritated, but I still need to take them or toss them, so I thought, let me cut them in half, so maybe a lower dose isn't as bad. But you're not ever meant to cut them ever in any circumstance. What happened? I know for my medication, you're actually supposed to be able to cut it. That's why the pill has an indent in it for a cutting. Yeah, consult the professional. Yeah, mine's immediate release. So, I can cut mine for epileptic seizure medicine? Oh. The pill has no dent, then maybe lower the amount taken a day. You're gonna hand them back to the pharmacy? Seems like the responsible thing to do, not taking them and, you know. So what exactly? Oh, that made you really irritated. I got 200 milligram tablets or 100 milligrams, so not much of an issue. First using up the 100 milligram ones. So what I'm on, the tablets or pills or whatever you want to call them, are 10 milligrams. Cutting them. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, you're not supposed to cut immediate fucking extended release because of the way it works. Yeah, you can't fuck with you can't fuck with extended release. I forgot about that. I legitimately forgot about that. Yeah. You can't touch that. Because the way that they do the extended release is by how slowly it digests in your stomach and it releases it gradually. If you cut into it, it makes it release it all at once. It makes it, yeah, exactly. It makes it fucking instant release. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no. It's not, yeah, not unreasonable for you to do what you did. but yeah, sorry, I completely forgot about that. About how the way that they engineer the pills to be slow release. It's timed based on, yeah. I saw do not crush and was like, cut is fine. No. Yeah, paracetamol can be cut. I'm not good with paracetamol. Or rather, not that I'm not good with it, it's just it's not effective for me. Paracetamol's not effective for me. I have to take ibuprofen. Which we call Nurofen here. It's a brand thing, but whatever. I'm investing in a pill cutter. Nerd. Yeah, I don't know why, but when it comes to painkillers, the only one that works well for me is actually just Nurofen. Like, Panadol does jack shit. Yeah, still not unreasonable. Yeah, I'm with Z on this one. I mean, Google says make IR, so now I got 12, 14 milligram. Yeah, I don't know. Cut your losses mix. I think he already did that. I think he cut his losses and has small pills now. I think that's exactly what just happened. That God says 200 milligram. I haven't had a seizure for 7 months. Thank God, actually. That's a good thing. That's a good thing that you haven't had any seizures. You know, I have not really been using my ADHD medication in the best way. I've literally just been using it to do stuff in RuneScape that I didn't want to do. Okay, obviously I've been using it for stream, right? I take a pill before stream, and then it kicks in, and helps me focus on stream. But it's really funny to me that I've been using it on RuneScape. Show my account? Oh, give me a moment. Green herb is supposed to help with that as well. It's a group Iron Man account. Old school, old school, old school, old school, old school. Trying to become an RS mate so you can stream and grind at the same time. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's something. Maybe. Where was it? Sorry, let's look up. High scores. Here we go. Perfectly yap for while grinding. I just like yapping. Can you read that? There's my stats. Wonder why cooking's so high. On an Iron Man! Yeah, 95 cooking. But yeah, it's mostly because it's Group Iron Man, and I cooked through a lot of the raw food that my group got. I haven't gotten a 99 yet. Nessie, who's in my group, has gotten a lot. He's also extremely spooned. He has... Oh god, I don't even know how many pets he's got. Nessie, are you there? How many pets have you got? No, you have more than 4. Fuck you, you only have 4. You have the squirrel, you have the golem, you have Hunlif, That's 3 that I know of. Didn't you also get a phoenix? I don't remember. Which pets did you have? Is it just 4? Do you only have 4 pets? I swear you had more. I swear you had more. Did you have beaver? You get the mining pet, the agility pet, young Lif. Got the fucking CG pet. You have Zuck? I don't even have a pet. I don't have a pet yet. Why is there no cooking pet? We'll see. I'll probably get a pet at some point. Once I do more quests. Once I do more skilling. I still got a lot of mining to do. I'm just a loser non-PVMer. I just want the chicken walk emote as a cooking pet. No, but I've been... It is crazy how good these meds are for focusing in on stuff I don't want to do. Oh, fuck the Inferno. I ain't touching that. I ain't good enough. I did Fire Cape and that's it. Yeah. Good enough. Fire Cape, good enough. There's no fucking way I'll ever be good enough at RuneScape PVM. I've heard Perilous Moons is good. I've been doing quests recently. Currently, my to-do from the questing that I did, trying to do Recipe for Disaster, has taken me to I need to do skilling. Only took like a decade before I finally fucked around and got to Vorkate. I don't even know what Vorkate is. I genuinely don't even know what Vorkate is. The one with the protests, still no clue. I haven't even done Vorkath yet. You know what I have done? I've done Scarius. And oh my god, did I go dry on Scarius. Holy shit. I have like 150 kills on Scarius, and I only got 2 spines. 2 spines and 150 kills. You haven't... Your KC on Scarius. Oh my god. You're so dry. I didn't get my first spine until like 50 something. Wait, I'm sorry. You have 276 Scarius skills with no drops? Not even a spine? Holy shit, you're so dry! Oh my god! So, dude, no, hang on. Wait, you got a 3rd age? Excuse me? Fuck, excuse me? And again, you put my jacket on to take it off. And Valkyrie knows what she wants, so... respect. You got ranger boots on your first medium? I should do some of my clues, actually. I actually should do my clues. Maybe I'll do that today. Maybe I'll work on some of my clues today. Clue stream? Nah. RuneScape is my off-stream unwind, just enjoy time. Hey Valkyrie. Clues if you haven't done, like, quests can be pretty cancer. Yeah, I've just kind of left some of the clues in my bank. And just said, whatever, fuck it. I can probably do a lot more of them now. But I'm gonna just keep doing some of my quests. Because I need to get 175 quest points so that I can kill the Colornomancer. Not feeling too hot, will mostly be lurking when sinuses stop torturing me. That's okay. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate everyone lurking and hanging out with me. Yeah, feel better soon. Okay, so where was I? So with the medication, I went through. So you know part 2 of Recipe of for Disaster, where you have to save everyone. When I first got up to that quest, to that part of the quest, and I looked at all of the requirements for each and how many different people you had to save, all the quests to make all the different foods to save everyone. I saw that, and I noped out and went back to fishing. Seeing all those steps was too much friction. Too much friction. I gave up and went fishing. Meanwhile, one of the first things I did on medication was to literally knock out all of the rescue all the guests at you know, from the Coloromancer in one day. Essentially one day. And it's funny because I'm the fuck quests, I don't want to touch quests at all. And I've done so fucking many. In the past, like, day or two. Like, the past 2 days, I have gone through so many fucking quests. Yeah, I knocked out all of those quests in, like, a day. I even hit a part, there was, like, a lot of friction, and I still kept doing it, but I knew my medication was running off. It was definitely running low. I knew it was running low. Like, I could tell, because whenever friction pops up, right? When there's something happens and I have to go out of my way to do something and whatnot, go out of my way to like, stuff is, you know, stuff you would consider doing as a hassle, I won't mind. When I'm medicated, I won't mind. Like, for whatever reason. I'm not sure if this is a thing, right? Sento, have you noticed when you're medicated, you're way more patient? Like, you have a lot more patience for things. Is that a thing? Because it has been for me. I have so much more patience for things. Depends which meds I'm on. Instant release, absolutely. Yeah, no, on instant release, because mine's instant release, right? Mine's like just a text multiple a day if you need it for them longer. But, yeah. I know when it's running low based on how patient I am. And you really saw that yesterday. Because I rage quit. I rage quit Ironbark. I rage quit the Ironbark, whatever, lookout. That Fist of Fathom, that last part, I lost the patience. I lost the patience. I lost the patience. I lost the patience. My medication wore off, and the last part was jank, and it kept making me restart from so far back that I legitimately got mad. I legitimately got mad, and I knew for a fact that my medication wore off. I liked everything about it. Everything about that game except the end. And that's how I feel about the other game, too. That's also how I feel about what's it called? Woodbury Getaway. I think they're good games. I like them. I hate how they end. Or rather, I don't mind how the ending is, narrative-wise. I hate how it mechanically plays out. The segments, the end, the finale segments, not fun. And maybe that's just a skill issue. Maybe it's something to do with my fucking lack of a fucking self-preservation. I don't fucking know. But it was annoying. That the Woodbury Getaway, not Woodbury Get, Ironwood Lookout one. Ironbark, sorry, not Ironwood. Ironbark Lookout one. Oh my god. I got so mad. Yeah, Ko, did you see that Sony is shutting down fireworks studios? Of course they fucking are. Of course they fucking are. You are so fast right now. Why am I talking faster because I'm remembering how agitated I was? I did take my medication like 2 hours ago. But yeah, so they're shutting down fireworks. That's just how it goes, man. It's not like Fireworks Studios was a bad studio. Jesus Christ, man. It's not the developer's fault. I don't think it is. I think a lot of the you know, actually, I'm gonna support. So AAA games currently, I think, have a problem where it's like too many chefs, and too many chefs being publishers having too much say. Publishers that don't really give a shit about what the game comes out, like shareholders that just want money. There's a bunch of shit going on, and then there's a whole bunch of like, you need to meet these equality quotas and all of that shit, and it's like, fuck off. A new IP that survived a week. Shorter lifespan than a fucking housefly. Hi, cat. I think my cat's hungry, but it's not time to feed her yet. Go on, run along. Oh, did my microphone pick her up meowing at all? But the current figure is 200 mil before Sony, then Sony dropping another 200 mil into it. Did they really think that was going to be an Overwatch killer? They need a better QA team. I don't know if my microphone can pick up my cat meowing. Yeah. Trying to think. There's a lot of like former AAA devs making indie games, and those indie games slap. I think that's kind of neat. That is, dude, that is so much budget for something that died in a week. Return to smaller studios? Yes. You know, Pirate Software being one of them, right? You know Pirate Software? Thor? I think Thor is really fucking cool. And he's a former Blizzard. Then he went to, what was it, Amazon? And now he's an indie dev. Indie dev that runs his own little studio. I believe that's Pirate Software. I think that's the name of this studio. I believe. Yeah. Hello, Zezgir. Agreed, the main problem is massive companies pumping stupid money into projects with no hope of recouping anything. Yeah. Look, the people with the money don't know anything about the video game environment. They don't hear it, they don't really understand, they only look at numbers. But they don't actually put their ear to the ground and actually listen to what the general sentiments are. I don't know about you, but I am slowly moving my games over from Steam to GOG. Yeah, fair enough. I'm looking forward to, what game was it? It might be a while before it comes out. Outward 2. I'm looking forward to Outward 2. Elden Ring was 5 years of time, and it touches like it was also touching too long. How many years? So when they put out the, like, teaser for Elden Ring, how many years before it actually released? Like, what was the time frame for the announcement to release? Do we know? We should know. Obviously, we know. Does anyone know? That's the question I'm asking? Because I don't remember when it was announced. When people saw Elden Ring, and then yeah, 3 years. Oh wow. You know, I'm not sure which I prefer. Hearing about something that's coming out and then not coming out for 3 years and just kind of sitting on it. Or, you know what? No, for me personally, I think I'd rather find out it was just suddenly out. Me personally. Like, I don't know, you announce it. I don't know, announce it like within a couple of months. Or a year of. Or within 12 months. Within 6 months, I think is good for me personally. Any longer than that, and I will just not care about your game anymore. Unless it's like a game that I actually really enjoy, in which case I will wait. It is a shame I have to wait like 2-3 years, maybe even longer, for Outward 2, but they've got an improvement, and it's gonna be more Outward, but with a lot of the jank removed. So, that sounds good. They have a lot of more experience under their belt. So, yeah. Silk Song! I forgot about Silk Song. 100, well, I think their initial reveal was 10 months ago and their release is in 4 months, but they've been consistently dropping more info. Yeah, you have to keep the drip feed. Silk Song's not real. Much like Project Mugen. Project Mugen's not real. I just want to be an anime girl and swing around the city. Is it too much to ask? Anyway, that game's not real. Feels fucking bad, man. They're like, but Ko, can't you just get the Spider-Man game and mod yourself in? I could do that, but I don't want to. I don't want to be Spider-Man. Speaking of, I do actually want to play one of the Spider-Man games one day. I have a question. Would you guys like to watch me go through Resident Evil or Silent Hill? They're a bit expensive, so won't be anytime soon. Mod yourself as Reptile instead. Yes? You want to watch me do Silent Hill or Resident Evil? Nah, just the newer releases. More leaning towards like Silent Hill. Resident Evil is more like a, I don't know, I'm not super big on Resident Evil. I do like it a lot, but that's more as like an observer of the franchise than a player of the franchise, if that makes sense. And then, I might see if I can organize a Project Zomboid collab, or even think about maybe doing like a dedicated Project Zomboid server. That could be fun. Like, it would be modded to have, what the fuck do you got? Proximity voice. I think it would be kind of fun to have like a proximity voice where if you speak too loudly it attracts the zombies. Oh my god, that would be so much fun. Hang on. That's a good idea. I need to write this down. You don't have to do much. You don't have to do much. But like, I need to do this. Proximity voice. Even just like a collab with just one other person would be fun with proximity voice. I think it'd be more fun as a drop in, drop out though. And let a bunch of people get access to it if they're interested. I'm gonna sit on that idea. I want to see how many people are even interested in even starting on like lightly modded Project Zomboid. Specifically when the new build comes out where they're adding a lot of the cool features. Because there's a big update coming out soon. And you guys know how much I fucking love zombie stuff. Just like the survival genre in general, I really, really like. No idea why. I still don't know why. I just really, really like it. And Project Zomboid is one of the best I've played. We could take out the zombies and I'd enjoy it. Like, take out the zombies and leave my character in the woods and I will thrive. That's why some of the playthroughs where you just go, is the big update controller support? Doesn't Project Zomboid have like basic controller support already? I'm pretty sure you can play with controller already, as is, no? Or is it not good? Because I remember it being controllerable. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Project Zomboid. Okay, so how did we get here? Wasn't very functional last time I played. No, maybe it's better now. I have no idea. I don't play with controller. What was I? You know, we were talking about medication. And me playing RS with it. And then we started talking about RS. And now we're here. The fact I didn't even know what topic we were on. That's kind of funny. It's so strange. It's so many little things that I don't notice until like I actually like think about it a bit. I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna discover a lot more things while on medication. But it's fun. It's fun new experience. Fun new experience, and being able to focus is just kind of cool. I started to try and make an extra schedule because this shit leaves me pretty tired at the end of the day. When this medication wears off, I kind of just go a bit potato. I've noticed. Off meds is like, as it wears off, like at the very end of it, I get a bit irritable. Which is evident to me now, based on how things went yesterday. So it's only for a bit after it wears off, and then it'll normalize again. But as they wear off, I do find myself a bit irritable. Like, just easily frustrated. I might actually do that. Make notes on that shit, because ADHD are pretty volatile to get sometimes. Yeah. For me, my psychiatrist explained, okay, so what I can do once we've figured everything out is he's probably gonna be able to refer or like write something so my GP, which is a lot cheaper for me to go to, can prescribe them. So that's a thing. Kind of crazy to me. On the bright side, you can blame your irritability on the meds now. I don't want to blame the meds. I don't even want to blame the lack of meds on my irritability. But I'm always the type of person that if I snap at someone, I'm going to apologize. If you can try different brands or active ingredients, do so when there isn't a shortage. Yeah. I know in Australia we have Vyvanse shortages a lot, and I'm not sure what Vyvanse is in America or Americans. But ADHD medication shortages is actually something that's been happening here. I just hope it's not too bad. That's something I will talk to my psychiatrist about. This Friday, actually. So in a few days. Snap at someone. See what you did. That was not intentional. You can trust me on that one. Got lucky during the patch shortage. We have 4 brands and I'm good with all 4. Right. You know, earlier today, I was talking about how I've never gone to a strip club. I don't know how that led me to that, but I'd like to go to a strip club. With friends, not alone, with friends. I'd like to go. Unintentional puns are still puns? Yeah, sure they are. They are. But I'd like to go. I'd also like to see what type of food they have there. Which is like, that's what I said earlier, but I was like, I want to know what type of food they have at the strip club. Which is like, such a weird thing to think of about going to a strip club. Like, what if you go to a strip club and their fried chicken is really, really good? We have a place here that is like full nudity. They don't sell alcohol, but the idea skeeves me out too much to go. You don't go to strip clubs alone. I think the idea of going to a strip club alone is a bit depressing. Of all places to go, a strip club alone is kind of depressing. Go with friends. Ads would start the moment strip clubs are brought up. During a business meeting? That's how you get the deals done? It'd also be a tax write-off. You're so right. I really want to go to one. I really want to go to one. I'm going to ask a friend that probably has experience with strip clubs for when friendos are down for the Miku concert, and then maybe see if we can plan a day where we just go and experience a strip club. I wanted to go when I turned 18, but I forgot my ID. This is actually a story. That reminds me. I wanted to go when I turned 18. And I was with my friends. But I forgot my ID. Because I took it out of my wallet to take a picture of my ID at the time. Because I was selling my World of Warcraft account on some website that needed my ID. I forgot to put it back in! And then when I was out, I looked at my wallet, looked inside, I'm like, ah, shit, my ID's not in it. And I'm like, fuck! Yeah, man, I sold my World of Warcraft account for like 200 USD. And then that account got banned, and the dude that bought my account sent an email to me. I remember seeing it. Can you like give me the CD key so I can do the account recovery? And I never responded because I was like, that's so much of a hassle to go dig up the CD key. So, you know, sucks to be that guy. That fucking sucks. Yeah, it genuinely is just to make your own account. It's the way. I used to like World of Warcraft a lot. It's the first quote-unquote traditional MMO I played. Kind of weird because I played MMOs before that, but World of Warcraft was fun. It was a good experience. I enjoyed it. I played a druid. I was a feral druid with like a bunch of different gear, because sometimes I'd need to swap based on people not being around. I used to have this little like squad of 4 that I used to roll around with back in high school. Now I play RuneScape. I didn't play RuneScape when I was younger. A lot of people did. MMOs are dying now. Manga's lied to me. Fuck, man. I just want Terra, but not Terra. You guys remember Terra? I loved Terra. I played on ping too. I liked that game. I really liked that game. Yeah, it's dead, and I did spend money on that game, which is really sad, honestly. I used to have, dude, I used to have this Ellen Berserker. She was so fucking cute. And then I had a cosmetic axe where it was just a fork and a giant piece of onigiri. It was my favorite weapon. And then I had like a bunch of fucking cosmetic stuff. Because I opened the boxes for cosmetics. Yeah! It's such a good aesthetic. It's such a nice contrast. Like, just small girl, giant axe. It's just such a novel concept. It's aesthetically pleasing. It's ridiculous. That's the other thing. It's the contrast. I love it. Aw, man, I was a geared berserker. That was fun. I remember I used to go into the battlegrounds. I think it was Corsairs or whatever the fuck it is. Corsairs Battleground or something in Terra. And berserkers were notorious for being able to one-shot you if they hit you in the if they hit you in the back. And I'd have people run away from me. And I'm like, oh no, no, no. You're facing your back to me. And then I would crit. And if a berserker crits you in the back, you're dead. It's one-shotting you. So much fucking fun. It was so much fucking fun. I remember playing PvP in that. Such a good time. Sad it's gone. You know, there's actually another MMO that I played a fair bit too. It was Dragon Nest. I liked Dragon Nest. It's still around, but like, it's not really the same experience. A lot of the older MMOs I used to play aren't really the same experience. And I still really like Ragnarok. But like, it's really not the same anymore. It would be cool if I could figure out how to make my own little server and essentially do Ragnarok Iron Man. Oh my god, that sounds kinda AIDS. Because unlike RuneScape, I don't believe it is possible to solo some of the stuff. To get strong enough to solo any of the solo content, so if I did do that... Yeah. Dude! Okay, so... RuneScape. I got bored of that game the first time I played when I was playing on a main. And you know the biggest reason for that? Because I would park my ass at the GE. And I'd be like, number go up. My experience of having a main was sitting at the GE, number go up. And that only lasts so long. That only lasts so long. Yeah, I used to just sit at the G and flip. That's all I did. And woodcutting. I woodcut as well. I made enough to get my first bond. And I bought it. And then I didn't play during that bond. And then I stopped playing completely. I don't know, man. Removing the GE. Oh, it's a Rubik's Cube. It's my Rubik's Cube. Yeah, it's just been in my hand this entire time. Medication doesn't help with fidgeting. It's weird. It's not really consistent whether or not it determines whether or not I'm fidgeting. But I'm not, as vigorously fidgeting as I usually am. But it is, probably got like about another hour worth of, the effects of medication. But being in a group Iron Man has been the most fun I've had on RuneScape. And these accounts have been alive since... Ooh. Rager and Essie here? How long does yours last? Up to 4 hours. Or around 4 hours. Around. Somewhere around the ballpark of 4 hours. Like, I know when it's worn off, when... you know. Oh. The moment the thought I can't be bothered drops in my head is when I know it's run out. It's run low. Like, I'll be honest, I almost didn't stream today because I just wanted to go back to sleep. But I was like, you know, fucking suck it up, take the pill, maybe you'll change your mind once the medication kicks in. It didn't kick in until like a little bit into the stream. But I was like, fuck it, I'm just taking the meds and just going live and just we ball. And here we are. Not like I'm having a bad time. I'm having a good time. Usually having a good time. Yeah! That's how I know. On meds, replacing caffeine has been a neat side effect. Or side benefit, rather. So, on caffeine, what is your scale of making it make you do what you need to do? Caffeinated versus non-caffeinated. Two out of 10. So far, my experience with these on this particular dosage on instant release, it has been anywhere from 7 to 8 out of 10 for me. So it's not perfect. So maybe my dosage can be adjusted a bit. Maybe I need more, maybe, you know. But I know half was not doing that much. It was helping. Definitely helping. Yeah, I'm doing the climb. But so far, 10 milligrams has been pretty good. Brain's a lot more quiet. It's a lot easier to focus. Da-da-na-na. My 10 milligram is good at the do shit, but it doesn't last as long as I'd like. So what you do is you, with the dosage, so if it lasts about 3 hours for you, just pop another one after 3 or 4 hours. That's what I do. If I need it to last longer, I just pop another one after 4 hours. That's what my psych told me to do. And he also told me not to take it after 5 p.m. But I have taken it after 5 p.m. I understand why he gave me those instructions. Because you're not supposed to take it within 4 hours of going to bed, but I don't sleep at fucking 9, so... So I, moved it a bit further down. I don't think I want a higher dose, though. I'm pretty content with it. Yeah, I think that's what I might move my psych. Offered to give me 30 for trial, and now I understand why. 30 for a trial? What do you mean by 30? I was talking about this the other day with Z, but it's strange that having the medication and feeling what I feel while I'm medicated, it's giving me like this strange confidence boost. Maybe that's just like, I don't know. Like the ability to just like, how did I describe it? It's like I've been given agency over my life. Which is such a strange thing to describe. Having agency over your own life. But when I describe my life as going with the flow, that's generally because I don't have that much of a choice. I live in a very, like, how things go is how they are. And I've just always been in a, wherever my life takes me is where it takes me. And for once in my life, while I've been on medication, it feels like I can influence the direction of where it goes. That makes sense. When I say it feels like it's given me agency. Because a lot of my life is just, what the fuck do people say? Like, going through the motions? I think that's how people describe it. So it's been a bit liberating, it's been a bit... I don't know, this is a big mix of emotions that I feel. While, being on stimulants, basically. Gotta settle into and start trying to make the most of it when you can. Yeah. I'm still gonna need to adjust to it. It's gonna take some time. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to instantly do anything crazy with this, but so far it's doing what I need it to do. And after that, I can probably think more about what I can do long term with it. For now, I'm focusing on what I can focus on, which is staying consistent and streaming. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm using it to the fullest either. Like, I could be doing more for content. But unfortunately, just because I can do it now doesn't necessarily mean I can, because I still currently have no idea what to do. Feel free not to answer if it's not too far. Has the medication affected libido at all or no? I have absolutely no idea. I have a low libido to begin with, so if it made it even lower, I'm not gonna notice. So, Yeah, there's your answer. Noted, thank you. Of course, medication varies from person to person. You wouldn't expect that out of someone like me, right? I talk about degenerate shit all the fucking time. And how much I admire looking at midriffs and all that stuff. Only for you to find out that I have a low libido. Look! I've said this before. I just appreciate culture. I'm just cultured. Just my glasses. My glasses are sitting weirdly with my headset. Yeah, so... Like, I will sit there and read Dojin. Yeah! Two funny possible side effects were priapism and trouble concentrating. What is priapism? I'm not familiar. Like, what does that mean? And trouble concentrating... That actually makes sense, weirdly enough. Even though it's there to make us focus. Oh! Oh! Really? That's actually funny. So you haven't had that, right? All the trouble concentrating? No, I will call my doctor. Okay. My psychiatrist was very, very adamant about this. He was just like, if you feel any chest pain or trouble breathing, immediately go to the ER or your GP. Immediately. He's like, I'd rather it be a false alarm any time of the day than for you to not do so and it be serious. And I'm just like, oh, okay, got it, I understand. Fucking '07. I didn't actually '07 or anything like that, but like, you know. Like, I get it. I understand. I will do that. The fact my phone auto-corrected to good boy says a lot. What type of conversations are you having, Valkyrie? That's funny. Sweats profusely. So, it's probably... would it be like a side effect of being on medication, but it's like... The kind where you worry about the effects on libido elements. Oh my god. Yeah. So one of the things about being on meds for me is I think it's made me a little bit more proactive. It's hard for me to really tell. It's not like it's gonna fundamentally change my personality, right? Like if I don't want to do something out of like, social anxiety or whatnot, the medication isn't going to stop the social anxiety from happening. It's just that if I need to talk to someone because it's important, I'm going to push past it more easily. But like yeah, so not that much changed. Yeah, it helps. It helps. But fundamentally, I still don't really DM people. ADHD medication hasn't changed that. I still don't really reach out to people. Yeah, it's so weird how taking the medication has like put me in such a focused state, clear state, like a lot of clarity, basically, more so than I usually do. New tag hashtag medicated. I think part of what I want to do, unfortunately, requires me to focus when off meds, makes to make a clear goal. Like when I write down and then take my meds and do that. Yeah. Because the way this works is while I'm on medication, whatever I start doing when it kicks in is what I'm gonna be doing. Dopamine deficiency would just explain what you can call it ADHD. Anyway, yeah, so the way that I've heard it described is because of ADHD having low dopamine, you have to seek tasks or basically influence the way you do tasks in a way that it gives you the instant gratification and dopamine, so you recharge throughout the day rather than going through and forcing yourself to do a bunch of tasks that cause a lot of friction. And what I mean by friction is tasks that take dopamine from you. It drains you. And by the end of the day, you're gonna have no dopamine left, and you're just gonna be like, I don't wanna do fucking shit. I wanna fucking lay on a couch and be a fucking potato and rot. So, there are ways to manage it without medication, but it is very, like, more involved and has a bit of planning, which sounds very counterintuitive to ADHD, because planning is not really something that you have much of when you have ADHD. Is that what ADHD burnout essentially is? I think so. I'm not a professional and I don't know everything. But that is what I believe it's kind of like, yeah. So, we are, by nature, dopamine seekers. You need to get that hit of dopamine because of how basically dopamine starved our brain is, which causes the executive dysfunction. Like, there's a video I showed a while back where one of the ADHD, I think he's one of the leading researchers, one of, who talks about if you place someone with ADHD in an environment where it's open-ended, super broad, no goals, whatnot, and he says to you that you put that ADHD person in that environment and I guarantee you failure. But you put an ADHD person in an environment where everything is very clearly laid out and what they need to do and what results they'll expect after they're done, etc., they'll thrive. Like, when it comes to, like, for example, homework, right? Doing homework is like... unless you have someone there telling you that you did it right or wrong on the spot immediately after you do the test. So what's weird about it is that ADHD, instant gratification is actually necessary. Because our brains can't really appreciate delayed gratification because our brains don't connect the actions together. It's really strange. I have a teacher who's like peak ADHD kryptonite. I hate her. Oh, hang on. I've used this word before, but you know what's so interesting to me? Because we use neurodiverse, right? Neurodiversity and, you know, neurodiverse now. Because for some reason people decide neurodivergent is derogatory. Annoying, whatever. I don't know how neurodivergent could be derogatory. It's just a word that's... I hate people. Anyway, she teaches all broad strokes, but her tests are hyper-specific and her entire class isn't, and I hate it. Oh, dude, she sounds like an awful teacher in general. Like, I feel like she'd be annoying even for neurotypical students. You know what? There's a funny term I've heard people call neurotypicals. They're like neuronormals. Which is really funny. But I don't see people using that more adopted. But neuronormals just sounds so funny to me. Neuronormies? But I'd like stuff like what octopi used to grab, and you say tentacles just wrong. It's an arm. You can tell by the length, which is also wrong. Technically, they use their suckers to grab. No, because they can't. I mean, like they can. Ah, so she's the type of teacher you want to strangle. Because even if your answer is correct, but even if your answer is correct, it's not the answer she wanted, so you're wrong. Worst kind of teacher shouldn't be teaching. Fucking fire her ass. That is my opinion. Look, there are a lot of people that are in the teaching industry that shouldn't be teaching because they're literally there to fucking power trip. If your students are miserable, you're an awful teacher. Genuinely. I mentioned yesterday how crazy it is. The difference in my speech when I'm medicated and when I'm not. When I'm on medication, I talked about this, right? I and less, and I like basically stutter less. And every time I like repeat the first sound of a word, my brain is buffering because I'm trying to filter through a million other thoughts. And it's weird that I've never been able to like properly describe what's happening to me in that moment until after I'm not experiencing it anymore. And then now I can be like, wait a second, so what's actually happening in my brain? That's why I'm going that my brain is stalling. And I explained this when I was talking to Z, that when I'm not medicated, I will make sounds like an extended and I've noticed now that, you know, it helps my brain have something to lock onto to actually help with finding the correct thoughts. Does that make sense? And it's so interesting to me to observe that, and I wouldn't have noticed it without having the absence of that. But I've observed this, and I was just like, wow, that's really interesting that that's what happens. Legitimately, if someone with ADHD starts like looping a word or extended ums or ers, they are literally loading. They are literally loading. And it's because there's too much clutter that the loading takes a bit longer sometimes. Well, I can't speak for everyone, but it is the case for me. I think that's really funny. Just the fact that you can sit there. Yeah. There's a single file line for the mouth and the queue is a fucking mess. Exactly. Exactly. And then there's people in the line that need to go before the other people, and then the queue's just, oh god, it's not in order. It's not in order, and then you have to figure out who's actually properly in the... Yeah, like, that's the best way to put it. Like, giving credit to Z for this analogy here. It's like having files strewn about everywhere, and being on medication being like, it's in filing cabinets now. That's the difference. I can easily just go... Yep, that thought's what's important, and I'm gonna talk about that right now. Instead of being like, no, not this one. No, this one. It's unfair! Can I just say how unfair it is? For people that don't have ADHD, don't experience that? It is so unfair. I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up at how unfair this is. This is the injustice, man. This is an injustice. This is fucking bullshit. Oh, co-random thought I understand the idea of people with no internal monologue when on meds. I still have one, but it's not as, like, prominent. I still have one. But, oh, that's it. It's the fact that I have one. They have peak quiet. That's insane. That's actually head empty. What's going on in there? Are they okay? Neurotypicals, are you okay? Really? Peak quiet? No, I thought an internal monologue is normal. Is it not? I've heard it's normal. Everything I've looked up about it has indicated that it's pretty normal to have an internal monologue. Although, what is a dialogue is between two people. What's with more than that? 30 to 50% only? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well, ADHD people don't make up 30 to 50% of the population, though. We're actually a minority. We're not actually that large of a percent. I don't know what the percentage is. I'm just gonna pluck a number out the air, and I'm guessing anywhere from 5 to 10% of the population. How close am I? 5 to 10% of the population diagnosed with ADHD. Until we get more information of more people actually getting diagnosed. It's 30 to 50 because of young children. For internal monologues? Also, hi to Lena. Oh, yeah, actually, that's true. A lot of children are misdiagnosed with ADHD. So the number does go up a lot. Which, it's a little interesting because you have a lot of people, 2.5% of adults and 11% of children. Yeah, the 11% of children is actually a lot higher than it should be. I'm pretty sure. Found my nothing box years ago and never came out of it. Never had an internal monologue, and I'm a ADHD too. That's so strange. Even on ADHD medication, I still have an internal monologue. Yeah, that's annoying. ADHD is there's so much like misconceptions about what ADHD is that I feel like it's pretty harmful to the representation of what ADHD is. Yeah, no, I definitely have an inner monologue. And, oh my god, I'm gonna describe something that's gonna be really fucking weird. And I'm not sure if this experience unique to me or not, but during my inner monologue, when I'm not on medication, specifically when I'm not on medication, I will hear a thought in my head, but before that thought, I'll hear the pre-thought of that thought. Which is gonna get a bit dank, but like, the intention to think something specific, I will hear and notice that before the rough draft before the main thought. That's the best analogy. Yeah. When I'm on medication, I don't really feel that. Which is really strange. And then all the threads attached to the main thought. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. It's very interesting. It's crazy. Like, I understand quiet, but I didn't realize it was fully quiet, no inner monologue quiet. Maybe my medication dose is not high enough if I'm still hearing myself. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm braining wrong. More proof that we live in a simulation. Yeah, so I go from having an inner, I don't even want to say monologue. Hang on, let me look at this up real quick. Hang on, let's see, let me check. So we have monologue. Mono, 1. Dialogue, 2. Dialogue is a conversation with one other person. What is the word for more than that? Is it a polylogue? Help me out here. Surely there's a word for this. Oh my god, it actually is polylogue. It's called talking. No, shut up. This is about the difference between talking to yourself, talking to someone else, and talking to more than one person. All right, there's a distinction here. Yes, it's all talking. It all falls under the description of talking. But I'm trying to make an accurate description here, all right? And it actually is polylogue. Okay, I mean, I could describe it as an inner group chat, but it's not actually a group chat. It's an inner polylogue, and all of them are me. And the worst part is they're not even really talking to each other. They're all just talking at the same time. It's like a fucking general chat where no one's talking to each other. Oh, can it? Oh, okay, well, it's a fucking inner dialogue then. Didn't know dialogue. I mean, the etymology of dialogue would imply between two people. That's why the dia part of dialogue is. Yeah. I have so many thoughts in parallel. They all happen at once. I want the other me stop talking. It's not quite like that, but it is also like that. Like, sometimes I wish, Brain, can you shut the fuck up for a second so I can think? You know? That's how I feel sometimes. I'm just like, can my brain shut the fuck up so I can think? And on medication, I don't have to do that. Yeah, let me turn down the music so I can see. And oh my god, like, you can really see how it makes you easily distracted. Like, you pointed it out last stream and you's like, you know the medication's working when I can just pick a problem up and then put it back down and then move back on. Like, you'll kind of lose the getting fixated on a single task that's not actually relevant to what you're supposed to be doing. Unless you don't have anything else to do, in which case, well then, the ADHD medication is gonna make you focus better on your hyperfixation. It's so strange. Medication has been wild. It has been fucking wild. I really don't know what to make of it. Other than, yep, this is a good thing. This is helping. And this is fresh for me. This is really fresh for me in the many years I've been alive. Okay, I'm not in my 20s, alright? Like, I'm in my 30s. It's whatever. You get older, and eventually at some point you stop caring about getting older. Yeah, hyperfixation, it's more of a merit than a demerit. Hang on, Arid, let me do this for you real quick. With the... Did I think it was gonna be this impactful? I was scared it was gonna do nothing. Alright, keys. I was scared it was gonna do nothing, and when I first took the pill, I didn't really feel much different. And it was really minor changes. That's what I experienced on the half dose. It was really low. It was small changes. It helped me focus a bit, but it didn't feel like it was doing that much, but it was doing stuff. It was really hard to describe because I couldn't really feel it. I didn't really have much way to like notice it on that first week, but I knew it was helping. That's the best thing I can describe, is I knew it was helping because there were some things that were, you know, going better. Like the fact that I decluttered my desk. That was something that happened. So, clearly did something, made me properly prioritize what needed to be done. Like, the fact that I had been putting off buying a board game shelf for so long. And one of my board games is damaged because of that delay. But that's okay. That's okay. Just one of them. Rest of them are doing okay. It's not quite motivation, which is strange for me to describe. Hang on. Sento, help me out here. Like it's not really motivation that we're getting here. How do I describe this? I hate that that the feeling is a bit abstract, so it's a bit hard to place into words. But it's more like I will get shit done because I need to get them done. My brain will just be like, it's more of a brain will do the whole suck it up and do it. Yeah, it's the ability to do rather than the desire to do. Not even determination. It is literally, yeah, no, I'll simplify it the best I can, is literally the ability to do. Because that's what ADHD isn't. We have the ability to don't. Yeah, so and we gain the ability to do. That's ADHD medication. I know it doesn't sound like crazy. It doesn't sound crazy, right? Just being able to do things. Anything. It doesn't matter what. It is anything. You just gain the ability to do it. Within the realms of, you know, possibility. Realistic. Be realistic here. It doesn't give us superpowers. And I know how crazy that will sound to some neurotypical people. Because the idea that someone can't do what they need to do or want to do is so foreign to them. Oh. I really don't want to think about all that lost time. I really don't want to think about it. What would have changed if I had medication before that? I will break down. It is. Have you ever wanted to maybe go do more like, yeah, essentially. No, it's upsetting. It's genuinely upsetting. Getting medication later in life and realizing how much, where has this been my entire life? It is, it makes me extremely sad. It's genuinely frustrating. So I fucking lived my entire life not even realizing I had this problem. I wish it was identified earlier in my life. Genuinely wish this. And yeah. It's like someone removed like a limiter inside our brain. And we've been essentially handicapped our entire lives. And we didn't even know that we weren't even on the same playing field. That being said, fuck you to all the other students that didn't like me because they thought I was fucking lazy and didn't put any effort in, and I fucking scored higher on tests than all of them and scored the highest in the class. Fuck all of you. I did that with a handicap. Fucking eat shit. Yeah, no, so much when I fucking got exposed to the idea that I might have ADHD, so fucking much made sense. Like, it just gave an actual reason for what the fuck. That's what I was going through my entire life, and no one knew. Because I had the brand of Asian family that doesn't respect mental health. Another random question. Do you also find your taste in higher beat / louder music changes drastically while medicated? No, my music taste hasn't changed. It hasn't changed who I am. I am still the person that still likes the stuff I like, right? The only, like I said before, the only difference is that I've gained the ability to do. And even stuff I don't want to do, I'll be able to do it. That's how much of an ability to do that you've gained, right? Cause the fear of, oh, what if I am just lazy? Oh my god. I was so scared that the diagnosis I got from the psychiatrist was just like, yeah, you don't have ADHD. You're just a fucking failure. That thought was so fucking scary. Like, you mean it's not due to my neurochemistry? It's genuinely because I'm a shit human? Fuck. What do you mean, wow, that's me? Shut up, Dylan. You're not a failure. Fuck you. I have no idea what my stims are. I don't have the self-awareness for that. Cause I'm not sure if my fidgeting is a stim thing or if it's a fucking ADHD focus thing. I can't tell. I genuinely can't tell. Cause I almost... Actually, you know what? I do that even when I'm medicated, so I have no fucking clue. I almost always have to be manipulating something with my hands or moving them about. Like, I suppose it's adjacent to arm flapping, but not quite. It's just... It's so frustrating. Because one of the things that is common among ADHD kids is the phrase, gifted but lazy. How many of you guys have heard that phrase? That you're gifted but lazy. Or you're smart but lazy. My entire fucking life. Except for me, it goes a step further. Because I was smart, and the fact that I was lazy, instead, they upgraded me to useless. So, growing up my entire life, smart but useless. Suddenly is. I'm dealing with so fucking... I don't have a normal brain. Is such a... realization to come towards. It is such a, like... Oh. I'm not same as others. I'm different. And let's be real here. Quite often, if you're neurodiverse, you do end up bullied. What do you mean you're just a failure? I don't think you're a failure at all. Fuck you. I can work with different. I don't know how to fix can't do. Yeah. A lot of my life has just been following the path of least resistance. Because path of least resistance means path with the least amount of friction. Which doesn't necessarily lead me through good decisions. I can say that one of my best decisions was leaving. Because living with my family was so fucking miserable. I was so severely depressed. And I'm glad that the one wrong decision I have ever made didn't go through. Sorry to bring up such a heavy topic. I don't really want to like paint the picture that clearly because I don't want to get bonked by Twitch by sharing my fucking experience because that'd be really fucking cringe. But you guys should know what I mean by the one poor decision I made that didn't go through. So that's why I'm still here. Okay, that's why I'm still here. But it would have been nice to know if only my parents had been more educated and stuff like this. Although I feel like even if they... No, wait, no, hang on. They know about... They're aware of this. They're aware of stuff like, you know, autism and fucking ADHD and all that stuff. There's words for them in Cantonese. But, I'm pretty sure the problem that my family had, and I'm like, it's definitely what happened. I'm pretty sure. Just a case of not my child. Hmm? When a professional tells your parents or a parent about how they think their child might have ADHD or autism, and they go, nah, they get insulted. Not my child. Because let me tell you something that I genuinely had to go through when I came out to my parents as gay. When I get told, you're not gay, you're just trying to hurt me. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. Huh? 1300? What? What's this context number? Hi, JT. Sorry, I'm missing some context and I'm really confused now. What's 1300? Oh, it's just Boo! I would never in a million years would I have figured that out. You have to forgive me. I'm probably autistic. And have ADHD, so. What a combination. Like, being very literal as a person when I read stuff is not an ADHD thing. I'm pretty sure that's an autism thing. I realize after like thinking about it and whatnot, what do I say? How do I say this? There are times I won't get jokes. Like, they'll go over my head. Like, I'll take what they're saying as not sarcasm and just... Sometimes sarcasm is lost on me. I don't particularly try to do any masking or whatnot, so I think I do a lot of that stuff unconsciously. So, yeah. Oh no, my jacket has been put back on. Whatever will you do, Valkyrie? I have now got more clothes on. You know, I don't actually mind having the jacket off. I've grown to like just not having the jacket. Are you baiting me? Am I? What is it you particularly like about having the jacket off? Do you just like seeing exposed arms? Like, what is it? My arms aren't even particularly, like, muscular or anything. They're just regular arms. It's dangerous out there? Have some clothes? Yeah, it is dangerous out there. Kind of funny how fucking hard I got derailed. I like the arm scales. I do too. I also like the arm scales. I like the scales on my character. JT cooked. I like the back scales. But I'm currently not in 3D, so yeah. Holy shit. I'm glad they didn't get robbed. Jesus. Oh, that reminds me. I was walking home yesterday with a package. And I was loosely holding it over my shoulder. And there was this girl and like her friends behind me. And she was walking a bit fast, which was a bit unusual. And I'm like kind of a paranoid person. So as their shadow, because I could see, because the lighting was behind me, and I could see the shadow getting closer. As they got closer, I moved my package from my shoulder into the other side on the left arm into like a kind of more secure, like, what the fuck you would call it? How fucking football players hold their balls? Sorry, the football. Yeah, anyway, so it was like that. I just put it in a more secure spot so it wouldn't get yoinked. And it was so suspicious. Under the legs? No, like tucking it under the armpit type of deal. Like under the arm, one arm holding it. It's so suspicious because the moment I did that, they slowed down and went back to their friends. I have no idea what they were planning, but it definitely wasn't good. They may have tried to knock it out of my hand, take it, anything, but they were walking towards me, and the moment I did that, because I'm fucking paranoid, they slowed down and rejoined their group of friends, and I heard laughing in the background. So it sounded like some high schoolers wanted to prank a stranger. If I'm outside, my guard is up 200%. And I'm like, you piece of shit. Like, I'm like very alert when I'm outside. I can't help it. Outside is fucking... I can't relax outside. I genuinely cannot relax while I'm outside. I have agoraphobia. I can't relax outside. So I'm constantly on guard. And that's suspicious, right? It doesn't matter who it was. If someone is close to me on like towards like, wherever side I'm holding something, it's definitely I want to protect whatever I've got. It's my stuff. You're not allowed to take it. Hi, saxophone. You smell crocodile? Makes sense. There's a crocodile here. It's me. But yeah, hi, how you doing? But that was so fucking suspicious. Just, for what reason does someone have to approach me from the back on my right side where I'm holding on to my package over my shoulder, right? I'm not holding it very securely. So, and then to stop the moment I switch arms into somewhere where you can't access my package, and then to not continue walking the speed you were walking. That's so fucking sus. The voice is so similar to what? This an Ultraman? I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Because Rage decided he wants to be unspoiled, I'm not gonna spoil myself either. Because I have a tendency to say spoilers without meaning it. I'm just gonna play on release. I'm not playing the early build. I'm gonna go in fresh. So I'm avoiding basically everything. Except for the little bits I've seen already. Like the trailer and like one gameplay video of the like longsword. That's all I've seen. I'm not looking at anything else. But it's funny to hear about this. I just want to watch cats cook something that's not dango. Oh me too, actually. That's why Monster Hunter World, my favorite thing about Worlds is actually the cats cooking. Oh my god, that shit looks so fucking good. And then the grandma cat. Oh my god. Everything she makes looks so homely. Just it feels like I'd eat it and get a grandmother's love. Someone made Toriko as well? Of course they did. I'm looking forward to playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Also looking forward to just playing on Monster Hunter again. Okay, so you might stream the beta test. Well, if you do and I spot you live, I will drop in and lurk. But I won't be watching because I don't want to see gameplay. I'll just open your stream in Alt Tab. That's how I show my support to my friends. I open their streams in Alt Tab. I lurk. Because I'm a lurker. Okay, so that. I'm debating taking my next dose. I like to be hidden and watch. Let's see, I took it around. So it'll be about wearing off soon. So, guys, I'm gonna go walk off and take my second dose of ADHD medication. So, be right back. Instant nap time. What is it? Because my model loss tracking? I'm gonna make it freeze on the face. Oh, okay. Well. So, I need to figure out what the medication is gonna do to me over a longer period of time and how my body will settle to it. There's a lot of questions I need to ask my psychiatrist. A lot to figure out. So, need to figure out like how much tolerance the body builds up to stuff like this, and I'm not sure. Like there are some things our body can't fully build up tolerances to. It's strange. It works. Your body builds up a tolerance to a lot of stuff, but there are exceptions. So, need to try and figure out where that will take me in terms of this channel and future content and how I'm going to be approaching all that stuff. Because gaining the ability to do the things I need to do is actually going to change a lot. So there's going to be a little bit of needing to sit down and figure out exactly how I'm going to go about it. So this is definitely a weird transitionary period for me figuring out how to move forward. Because I've not experienced stuff like this before. And I might be able to be more deliberate with how I do my stuff. Because the way I stream now, right, is just I go live and wing it. But I feel like I'll be able to, if I properly take my medication when I need to and all that stuff, I'll probably be able to properly start scheduling what I'm doing and be a bit more planned. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. Okay, I'm not gonna overwhelm myself because no matter how many medications you take, it's not gonna prevent you from fucking taking on too much. So I'm gonna be careful about that because I definitely have a habit, especially when I'm not medicated, of being super all or nothing. I'm now imagining what your subathon would have been like while medicated now. What would it have been like? I have no clue. More planned than it was. I enjoyed it. I had fun on my subathon. It's been a month and I haven't used my 3D model again since, but yeah, I'm waiting on stuff so I can use it on desktop. But time for another subathon, I suppose. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Can I just say how much it kind of makes me uncomfortable when I find out about people just doing a subathon every month? I'll do it at most once a year. Maybe twice if it's a special event. Like I usually do something like for my birthday and then once for the September or October. And that's about it. Cause I'm not streaming for the money. I'm streaming it so I can talk to a chat and receive dopamine from having a conversation in a controlled environment, which is my stream. Which is why I'm comfortable here to talk and have people listen in. Money? What's that? Can you eat it? No, can't eat money. Money can buy you food, but you can't eat money directly. Hi, cat. You can eat. Okay, well, I suppose you could eat money. I don't recommend it though. You might get AIDS. You might get turbo AIDS, actually. And salmonella and everything else that you can possibly get. E. coli? I don't fucking know. Remove the September thing if it's not active. Is it still there? Has it been there this entire time? Oh my god, it has. It is now gone. Very rich in flavor. Everything's edible once. Oh my god, I didn't actually notice that I still had the September thing. I've had that on for like a month. I wanted to yap about other things and forgot. What? I love yapping. Really like sitting here and yapping. But as a smaller creator, it's a bit harder to do if I just have to yap on my own. Credit to Z on that one. She's like, put something weird on it, like, I don't know, feet. I'm like, okay, putting on feet. I had one tag slot left, so I didn't know what to put on it. Because I added a new one, a new tag, I added ADHD. Dude, this is like one of the fucking cutest slash like most amusing things that I've come across. And it's on Bim's channel and her tag. She doesn't have ADHD tag. She has Slady HD. And I like that a lot. It's funny. But I have such a good time just sitting here and yapping. I've been yapping for 3 hours. I've been sitting here fucking yapping for 3 hours, and it is crazy how easy that has been to do. It was easy before, when I had an active chat. Because that's so easy to keep my brain, like, focused on a chat. But when there's no one talking, I notice this now, right? Because I'm making observations. I don't have anything for my brain to pinpoint or focus on. And the background chatter in my brain becomes louder, and it's a lot harder to focus. Which is weird, right? Because I'm reading something on my chat. As soon as I'm reading something, my brain has something to do. Legitimately, has something to do. So I can easily focus on a conversation. But if you're leading me to my own devices, I'm gonna be like, With medication, I don't have to worry as much because I can just start fucking rambling on about whatever the fuck. Like earlier today when I was rambling on about universal basic income and having like 1 or 2 people chime in about it. I still think it's a good idea. I genuinely think that we shouldn't need to struggle to put food on the table. Like, anyone else agree to that? Yeah, give me just a moment. Like, I could see America fucking up UBI. Yeah, me too. But, hang on. Getting a small snack because I'm not ending yet. So I just grabbed a fun-sized Snicker bar. You know the packets? The tiny ones? Yeah, my partner likes buying those every now and then. It's rare, definitely rare, but we have one right now in the fridge. Like a 12-pack of the fun size. Yeah, it's a Halloween. Because Halloween is got Halloween sales and stuff going on. And I don't have anything planned for tomorrow. I might just do VR streams. I might just hop in VR tomorrow anyway. And just chill in VR. It would just be like this, but in VR. Craving Sour Patch Kids? Yeah, I had a tiny fun-sized Snicker bar. Because I haven't eaten anything all day. Other than 2 doses of ADHD medication. Which I'm not sure if I'm supposed to take with food. But, yeah. I'm fine. But my dog foot stomped eating. But I didn't want to take a little bit, so I have something to go off of. I've heard that on ADHD medication, that it has effects of weight loss. And also, I'm not sure if the weight loss is caused by this, appetite suppression. Which leads me to ask the question, what the fuck is Ozempic? Like, what is it supposed to do? And what is it? And what is it supposed to treat? What was it invented for? Why was it compounded? Does anyone know what an Ozempic is? Because I've heard about people taking the whole Ozempic and crazy weight loss. Like, why? Why is that happening? Why is it causing crazy weight loss? Let's find out together. You making me Google? I ask questions so chat can, you know, share their knowledge with me. But if you guys also don't know, right? Anyone? Anyone know Ozempic? Oh, Ozempic. It's a medicine for adults with type 2 diabetes. Okay, hang on, I'm reading this. Lowering A1C is an important part of managing type 2 diabetes, but so is managing your potential risk of major cardiovascular events if you also have known heart disease. Ozempic, along with diet and exercise, is proven to improve blood sugar in adults with type 2 diabetes, specifically type 2. In adults with type 2 diabetes, known heart disease, Ozempic reduced the risk of cardiovascular events such as stroke, heart attack, or death. You may also lose some weight. I like how they had to specify Ozempic is not a weight loss drug, but it may make you lose weight. What? Okay, I need to know why. Oh! Ozempic works by mimicking a naturally occurring hormone. As those hormone levels rise, the molecules go to your brain, telling it you're full. It also slows digestion by increasing the time it takes for food to leave the body. This is similar to the effect of bariatric surgery. Oh! So what exactly is bariatric surgery? Is that the shrinking the stomach? I'm looking up this now. Oh, there's multiple types of bariatric surgery. There's the gastric sleeve, the gastric bypass, gastric band, which is literally, you know, tying a band around your stomach so it literally can't expand further. And you could put a balloon that stays in your stomach. That sounds a bit dangerous, the balloon. But I guess as all kinds of surgery, they're all pretty dangerous. So, what we've got is the effects of a bariatric surgery in a pill. It slows down your like digestion. Oh my god. Fucking internet. Are you considering taking a weight loss drug like Ozempic? Here are some potential risks and benefits. It is not a weight loss drug! The company that made it already fucking said it is not a weight loss drug. And internet fucking runs with it. And this is from a public health educational website. It's Australian. From the University of Queensland, Australia. And the headline is, considering taking a weight loss drug like Ozempic, here are some potential risks and benefits. People who are classified as overweight or obese were randomly assigned to have either semaglutide or a placebo followed after 68 weeks, about 1.3 years. All participants had free access to advice on health and eating and physical activity. Study found that those taking semaglutide lost weight significantly more than people who had the placebo. 14.9% of their body weight compared to a 2.4% of their body weight loss. In another study in the United States, one healthcare clinic gave 408 people weekly injections of semaglutide. Over the first 3 months, those included in the final analysis, 175 people lost an average of 6.7 kilograms. Over the first 6 months, they lost an average of 12.3. Ozempic, kinda crazy. What the fuck? Large weight losses have been found in more recent trials of semaglutide, suggesting weight loss is a very likely outcome of ongoing use of the medication. No, there's no such thing as a free lunch, guys. There's something else it's doing to your body with all that weight loss. It's doing something else. There is some unidentified risk. There is always an unidentified risk. But you know, who care if risk if me lose pound free? No workout? Me go get. You understand, right? The what's it called? The diet industry. Ugh. Is so fucking predatory. And the way that they advertise their stuff, like, take this supplement and you will lose weight. Yeah, no, if you're obese and, I don't know, I guess so. What's the unidentified risk of Koeko streams? I don't know about unidentified, but identified is that it, yeah. I was about to say that. Being more gay. Or turning gay. If you aren't already. That's the, is it a risk or a benefit, you know? You come here and you find out that, shit, I might be a little bit more fruity. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you, if you're here to enjoy my content, you're just sending it. Damn it, Cook, give me a slay emote. Do we not have one? We don't. Give me a second. Just a second. Hold on. Got you, I got you. There you go. How's that? Look, whatever. At this point, I don't think I can fight it. If you guys want to be called skanks, you can be called skanks. Whatever. I give up. I give up. Why is it Christmas? I don't fucking know. It's 3 Ys, Syntho. 3. Yeah, and I'm also gonna add this. There we go. How's that? We good now? There's your emotes. Alright. What do? Oh, hey, my jacket got taken off. You know, Valkyrie, taking my jacket off after talking about how watching my streams makes you more fruity is, very telling. I was the idea? Yeah, I know. It is, interesting. An army of skanks led by an all-powerful hag. That is what this place is, isn't it? I need to get you guys more emotes. But I don't know what type of emotes you guys want. Because we're gonna get emotes for dog. Over there. Name of our mascot, dog. And also basically means you guys. That's chat as well. He just has a name. And I guess you're skanks. Disconnected from the web stream if this overlay. These contacts support. What was that? which one of my fucking browser things did that? What the fuck? Woof woof bark bark. You know, we'll see what type of audience I end up growing with. What type of audience we end up with. I will willingly go with the flow. But as it stands currently, we're just gonna have, yep, I'll talk about cursed subjects, and I'm probably not gonna play into anything. Because, there's a bunch of stuff that I don't know, practiced, I suppose. Because I can do voices. But I'm not very practiced. Or the easiest way to say it is just, I don't have much confidence in it. Did we reach the handcam stream goal? Let me check. Did we actually reach that? What just happened? What just happened? Why was there a purple rectangle? What is even there? Give me a sec, let me check my should be. We were short of the hand can stream. Unfortunate. You guys missed it. We were close. He ended up putting me at like 487, but it was at 500. Would have had a stream where I messed around with a Rubik's Cube when I had cam. Aw, such a shame. It might still happen, it's just not gonna happen soon. Hello? Hi, kitty. What do you want? What are you looking at me for? But I do have, plans. Okay, so you guys know how much I like board games. I am tempted to do, like, small. Where's the tail cam goal? I mean, I can press this button. And then do this. Second. What, like that? It's just there. Tail. For free? I mean, I literally have it as an emote. It's like Crocsway or something. It's already free. I need to make that a redeem, I think. Showtail. Wait, it's missing something? Is it missing something? Why is it missing? What's it missing? So I have a question for people. Does anyone else obsessively run their tongue over their teeth? Or is that a me thing? Don't say that while I'm doing it. So I'm constantly checking my teeth. And I can't stand when there's something that shouldn't be there. Can't stand it. So I almost always have a toothpick. I have like a very... I don't even know if it's a strange habit, but I have a habit of toothpicking. With a toothpick, obviously. Not picking a teeth, you know. Because sometimes food gets stuck. And you have to check it. And recently, I chipped a tooth. Eating pizza, of all things. Really weird. And one of my teeth feels a bit different. And it's going to take me a little bit to get used to. But, man, was it annoying when it first happened. Like a little bit of one of my molars, a bit chipped off. Not much from what I can tell, because I looked in the mirror and I couldn't actually see if it was any significant chip, and I couldn't tell. Yeah, I don't know how that works. You'd expect me to chip a tooth on something harder, but I chipped it on pizza. Excuse me? I don't even know what happened to the shard. The shard of tooth, that wherever it is. Oh, I grab it at the end. I grab the toothpicks before I leave. That or have toothpicks on me. And I have this habit of using a toothpick because one of my wisdoms grew in sideways. And food constantly gets stuck there. So I'm constantly making sure it's clear. Really? Torsion? Okay. But yeah, because of that one tooth, that in the back, it's really bad when I'm eating like certain type bread stuff or meat. Food gets stuck back there all the time. And I have to get it out. I have to fucking remove. I just I have to use a toothpick and get rid of it. Because I can't stand stuff being in between my teeth. Or on my teeth. Mmm. Yeah, because I bit into the pizza and then suddenly went, ow. And that was it. And I kept chewing. I'm like, okay. just up. Did I ate what I was eating and then I'm just like swallowed. I'm just like, did I just chip my tooth? And I know now after like actually checking it, no, like a little bit chipped off. Just a very little bit of it chipped off. And now there's a gap that my tongue is not used to feeling. Bite and tear? I thought it was rip and tear. For the song. But yeah, I know you were talking about the motion. Why you include me in that? I wasn't the one memeing. I was the one doing the autistic thing where I go, isn't it actually rip and tear? And not laughing at the joke. But, so... Did I make a silly joke? I don't remember making a joke. Did I joke just now? Because when I'm joking, there's intentionality behind it. And if I don't even realize I was making a joke, then that means I wasn't joking. So I mentioned, right? ADHD don't exactly have the best brushing habits. At least for me. That's like, I had like 15 plus years of not actually brushing that often. Or well, I brushed when I remembered. It's such a strange thing to say to people that, yeah, I forget to do a daily habit. Even if I do it daily for a week, I'll end up forgetting still. It's like, I could do it for fucking a month straight and then end up forgetting. It's so weird. But surprisingly, in all that amount of time, I did need to get a deep clean because there was a little plaque. I only ended up with 3 cavities. Surprisingly, only 3. And you know why? I don't have a habit of eating sweets or drinking sodas. I don't really eat stuff that rot my teeth. Because I don't like it. I'm not good with sweets foods. I get overwhelmed. Or is it like... Could spend close to $100 for a water flosser you barely use. I use my water flosser from time to time when I need it. It's good. The water floss is good. But I think I know what it is. I think I genuinely get overstimulated by sweet tastes. Because at some point after eating, like, sweets, I'm just like, this is too much. This is too much. This is too much. Too much sweet. Too much sweet. I have, like, a genuine, like, threshold. Water flosser and a shoehorn. Look! That shoehorn sees use every time I leave the apartment. Okay? It is. How did you even remember that I had a shoehorn? I mentioned it like once. But the shoehorn's useful. I don't have to like crush my finger every time I put on my shoes. Oh, so I have a water flosser. Okay. Shoe spoon? Is that what it's also referred to as? ADHD brain. So, I got a water flosser because of recommendation by my dentist. I got a water flosser because the dentist recommended it. He also recommended me an electric toothbrush, which has been really fucking useful when I remember to brush. So I have news to report. There's an update on how my tooth and the temperature sensitivity. Because before, if I didn't brush, it hurt. It's the consequence for not brushing. I would know when I hadn't brushed for a while. My tooth's not hurting anymore, which is kind of bad because I've been forgetting to brush because of it. Which fucking... God damn it, man. It's both like, oh, yay, my tooth is healing. Oh, no, it's making me forget to brush again. Which is really shit. But I have been. I've been, like, trying to remember. But it's not great. But with medication, I'll probably be able to probably do that. Like, medication ain't a miracle drug, though. It doesn't, like, magically make you do everything all at once. It's, helps you focus on what happens when it kicks in. And you're doing whatever it is, it's gonna make you focus on whatever you're doing a lot better. And this is more credit to the fact that I have medication right now. I've been talking for 4 hours. And I usually get sort of like the dopamine in my brain is just drained because I'm not it's not a feedback, right? So I understand how ADHD brains work. After I watched a couple of videos and they explained how ADHD works is that you have a store of dopamine and there's things that generate it and things that take it. And I understand that talking to myself drains me very rapidly. But I don't have to worry about that currently. I got this neat Oral-B brush that has pressure light. It's neat, but I still forget to brush at time on my days off. Oh, yeah. I definitely still forget to brush. I don't even know if I'm sad about this, but because my tooth used to hurt a lot in temperatures, that's gone down. It doesn't actually hurt like at all. I just feel it now. It doesn't actually hurt. So I don't notice that my teeth like would have been hurting normally because it would have been more sensitive before. Now it's less sensitive. So I don't have a gauge of how often I haven't brushed for. Because before it'd be like if I haven't brushed for a day, my teeth would hurt. So I would brush immediately. So that acted as a reminder, basically. And then that's gone, because it's actually healed up more and it's less sensitive. I've just been forgetting to now. My toothbrush does this thing when I'm brushing on it. If I apply too much pressure, it, like, pulses at me. They're like, you're pushing too hard, dipshit! So that's kind of cool. It's a cool feature. But yeah, brushing is like such a chore. I was watching Bim like a week ago or something, and she was talking about brushing being like a chore, and she was talking about how she had nice flavored toothpaste to make brushing more exciting than making it just a chore. I was like, I wonder if they have nice tasting toothpastes that are also for sensitive teeth. Because if the experience of brushing is novel, then it makes it a lot easier to do. It's all about reducing friction. And a lot of my stuff, my friction is to do with convenience. And you know what's crazy? I don't mind leaving the apartment, right? Of all things that I hate doing, I don't like going outside. But you know what I hate more? Changing my clothes to go outside. For whatever reason, changing my clothes is the most friction. I don't know why. I can't stand getting changed. It's so annoying. I don't know what to say. I just like being in my PJs. It is what is comfortable, and it is what makes my brain happy. Is being in my PJs, and I kind of hate being in outside clothes. Not to say I don't like being outside. I don't mind going out and walking around and doing stuff, but man, do I hate being out of my PJs. I tend to go for Sensodyne Pro Enamel. I don't like whitening toothpaste since it feels as if it might be too abrasive. Okay, so the thing with whitening toothpaste, if you have sensitive teeth, do not use whitening toothpaste. It will make your teeth worse. Because of the way that the whitening toothpaste works. Don't use whitening toothpaste if you have sensitive teeth. Core? I, I understand what you're asking, but you know what that sounds like too, right? Damn, man, Core, that's really forward of you. What, you want to have an impromptu collab or something? You want to hop on my stream? This is what you're asking for. Hang on a second. Have you got my stream open while you're live? This bitch. Hi, Core's viewers. How else am I supposed to hear you? Have good audio mixing so my stream doesn't show up when you're listening to me. What I'm saying, it's the skill issue. Because I've got your stream open and I can hear you. But just not coming through stream. But hello, how what you doing anyway? I don't really want to use Twitch's like knock feature. I don't like it. So if you want to like actually chat, you want to hop on Discord? You can call me? Alright, go for it. Go for it. Come on.
Hello?
Hello, Core. Welcome to my stream. And hello, Core's viewers. Wait, hang on. How do you do the joint chat thing? Is that a thing?
Hello?
Hold up. She can't hear me yet.
Koeko? What's happening? Did... Is there an audio mixing issue? Can chat hear me? Can Coco's chat hear me? Hey guys! Hello?
Okay. I have to turn on my microphone for Discord. Because, okay, so let me explain. I route my audio through an OBS to send to my Discord.
Oh. I see.
So what that means is I have the same filters on stream as I do on Discord. Yeah, that's why I do that. It's so people hear me like they would hear me on stream. So I have all the same settings and whatnot, so it's just for consistency and all that stuff. And it lets me increase my volume as I need to, or decrease it, further than the inbuilt Discord settings. Now, that being said, how do we do this joint chat thing?
The joint chat? Yeah, you had to do the thing with with Twitch.
Fuck! I don't want to use it. It's so annoying. I don't want to use your silly knock feature.
Well...
Let me look at this.
Wait, can I still send you an invite to this?
What?
I sent you an invite.
What?
I don't know if you got it. Yeah, I think you have to open your Twitch dashboard.
I don't see shit. Core added you as a favorite. Start a collab on their stream at any time. Learn more.
Wow. Crazy.
Okay, this is just information about the feature. It's guest star? Oh, no, it's not that either. It's, sorry, we couldn't find the page you were looking for. The page you have attempted to view is not available or does not exist. Please try searching above for content available in your language or viewing a list of available topics and articles on our help portal home.
What
and
if you make me a favorite?
I don't know what that means.
Oh? Can you make a new tab on your dashboard that says collaboration, that's a collaboration tab?
Alright, give me a second, let me see.
This is very exciting.
There's a collaboration tab? What the fuck? Sorry, what is this fucking trick-or-treat challenge?
Trick-or-treat challenge?
Fuck, sure. Fucking hashtag trick-or-treat. Adds to stream title.
What are the tricks?
It
they're
says add
getting.
the tag trick or treat to your stream. Step 2, stream at least one shared chat collaboration for 15 minutes between now and the
What?
31st of
What?
October.
Wait,
Step
trick.
3,
Wait,
you'll
I gotta
unlock a
add
new
that.
Halloween emote for you and your viewers. And your stream might be
Trick
featured on the
or
front page.
treat.
Excuse me, front page. I don't want to be on the front page.
That's a lot of attention. Are you
That's a lot of
sure?
attention I don't like. I guess I invite you to something. Hang on. Or like that.
Cool. Did you send it?
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Thanks, Smiles.
Oh, I see a notification. No, wait, that's the notification from earlier.
What the fuck?
Did you make the collaboration tab?
I did. Then I invited you to something.
Uh oh, I don't see anything. Make the what does your permissions say?
I have guest star open.
Oh,
And
you
I
have guest
just
star open? That's not the right thing.
it's under the collaborations tab, and then it says there's a shared chat thing here. Why is it just a Discord call?
Oh, just you made the you said the
Hold
you
up.
have made the collaboration tab, right?
Yeah, it says awaiting response. You've been invited. It is currently pending.
Uh, I don't see anything. Did, what's your there's a
Thank you for the
under
6 months RG
collaboration
Smiles, by the way.
settings it says permissions. Do you see that?
Collaboration settings permissions. I do see that.
What does that say?
I have 0 favorites, and it's not available to anyone to allow to knock on my stream.
Okay. Can you make me a favorite?
You want me to favorite you?
I think that's the only way we can collaborate. If you don't want channels you follow to be able to collaborate with you, you have to set me as a favorite.
How do I do that? Where do I find that?
There should be a little pencil next to my favorites.
I don't see a pencil next to my
Cool!
favorites.
Looking cool, Joker!
You don't?
No. Hang on.
Oh.
Am I not looking at? Am I looking at the same thing?
You want to send me a screenshot?
Yeah. Here. Yo, thank you for the 51 months of Prime, Inferno.
Scroll down.
Scroll down. Sure, I'll add you. Don't abuse this feature.
Well, what would I do? Okay. I think
Core,
maybe it'll work now.
I'm not sure if you knew about this, but look at these usernames.
What is this? What are all these names? They didn't even spell. Maybe
Hang
that's
on,
a different
hang on.
person for the first one.
Hold up,
Maybe
hold
it's a
up,
different
hold
person
up, hold
for that
up, hold
first
up,
one.
hold up. Hang on, I'm sharing this so my chat can see. Give me just a second.
Okay, I can think I can knock now.
One is spelled wrong. Okay, got it.
Oh, and share chat is on.
What the fuck? I see your chat. What the hell?
What the fuck? What is that? Do you want to use this little camera thing here too? Watch this. Watch this.
What camera thing?
Start virtual camera.
Need to use that.
OBS virtual camera. Confirm. What is that? Hello.
Oh god, there's a green screen.
Yeah.
I could do that, but that's a lot of effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a combined chat now. That's crazy. You guys can like talk to each other
Crazy.
and mingle
Wow. Incredible.
and then kiss.
Kiss? Okay, okay. Find a partner
Yeah.
from the other
Come on,
stream to
chat.
kiss.
Pair up. Kiss. But hang on, it's funny to me that there's a Corvu. Why am I pee hard is a funny username.
I don't remember why. I don't even know. I remember somebody did that. I don't remember who
Pixel
did
says the
that.
fourth one might be me.
Pixel?
This is an interesting shared chat. I've never seen this before. Neat feature, I suppose. Stay away, my lips are dry.
You don't want to show. You don't want to show them me.
Hold on. There's a better way to do this. You have the VTube studio thing.
I do. Let's see. Oh wait, I started VTube Studio without Steam.
Oh wait, can we even do that without Steam?
I don't know. Now I have to
It
open it
needs
through Steam now.
It needs the Steam servers. God damn it, man! Why can't I've been running VTube Studio? Whatever.
You
I'm
could do
restarting
the
it.
other thing instead.
That's too much effort.
Is that too much effort?
I'm just gonna Alt F4 and open it again. Currently, you're a
Wow.
Fugi in my lap.
Nice.
Mods can't cross-mod chats? Okay.
Oh wait, I can't see your stream. Was it?
I vanished. Do not panic. I will be back. Just running VTube Studio
Okay.
through Steam. Okay, so now
Where's the
it's really
collab?
interesting. Oh, okay, I've got my thing there. Connect.
Welcome to VNet. Wow. Do you? Oh, join or host?
Either, it doesn't bother me.
Okay. I can also host. And then I can add someone. Wow. Who? Okay. And then wait, do you not have it? Do you not have a search bar? VTube Studio?
You haven't know that? So if someone from the other chat breaks the rules,
Virtual Tuber Studio. Oh wait, no. Virtual YouTuber Studio. I'm using its full name.
connecting to the collab. All right.
Okay, I've
Oh, my tracking is lagging. Why is it lagging? Oh. Oh god, what is happening to my tracking?
All right. Did you get my request?
I'm trying to connect to you, and now on my slideshow. That is so strange.
Oh. This isn't going well.
No, it's not.
We could do the other thing.
Ugh, so much effort. Oh yeah, my tracking's normal again.
Oh. I don't see you connected though.
You're hosting, right?
Yeah. Oh, I have to press the
You have to press
host
start.
button.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I pressed. Okay. Okay. It started. It doesn't say that you're here. It doesn't
Yeah, okay,
say that
now
you're
I
here.
can press join.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, disconnected. Alright. Connecting to collab. Disconnected. You have a password
Oh.
set?
I don't have a password. I don't think. I
No,
didn't
I
set a
think you
password.
have to have a password.
I have to have a password. Why didn't it make me make one then? Fucking
Set one up
password.
then!
Okay.
This is so
Okay.
surreal seeing
Oh, it
two
has to
different
have an
chats.
upper. It has to have an uppercase and a lowercase
Oh, well, there you
and
go.
a number.
Yeah, well, don't say it out loud. You don't?
Rage is a nerd. 5'2".
What the fuck? Why Rage catching strays?
All right, okay, and then I press. Now I press host.
Alright, now I'm pressing connecting. It's connected.
Okay,
Oh, connected.
okay, should
Accept.
work now. Oh, joined. Oh,
Alright, let's see. If someone for course chat says something against our rules, we can just ban them here, and they won't show up here. Oh! So they only get timed out in the respective chats.
wait. So, where are you?
I'm to your right.
Wait, huh?
Can I
I don't
place
see
you?
you though. Oh!
Okay.
You showed up.
There you go, now you're on my screen.
Wow.
Okay, hang on, let me move over to like here.
Oh, it's shared, so we can position ourselves.
Yeah, so now you can move yourself a bit to the right because you're covering my chat. You can make yourself a little bit bigger if you want. Or smaller, it doesn't bother me. Okay, if you want to be smaller, then I'm just gonna go over here.
Oh,
This is what you want? Just to be over here? Let me
are
turn
you
off your
guys
Fuki.
jealous?
There we go. Look at this neat technology. That's crazy.
Wow,
There's like a
crazy.
bird in my lap. Typical VR chat behavior.
Typical
This is
VR chat
true. This is very true. There's almost always someone on my lap in VR chat. Just happens.
I was laying down. Wait, that was a while ago now.
Has been a while.
This might be a. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, there. Wait, why is it? Wait, why is it so washed out?
What's washed out? Me? You? I don't know what's happening on your stream. I don't have it currently open. It is tabbed.
Oh, I understand. I need to turn this lighting thing off.
Just covering my mouth, guys.
Oh,
Hang
you
on.
want to see my hat?
Yeah? You have a hat?
Hat.
Waiting? I don't see a hat.
Oh, you don't see it?
Oh, I do now.
Oh,
It's just... I wonder if... Do you see props?
yeah.
So if I grab this... Ah, damn it. Can't put it in front of you.
Oh,
Do you see the hand?
I don't see it yet.
Let's see the hand.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now.
I see, but I can't put it in front of you. Why?
I don't know.
I guess I can't attach stuff to your
Can I grab
model.
it? Can I grab it? Can I grab it?
I don't think so.
Oh, I can't grab it.
Never really messed with this before.
So you have it on just chatting. I'm doing co-working. I'm working on something right now. I'm being very
Yeah?
productive right now. Yeah.
Let's see here. Here, okay.
But it's a secret. They don't know what it is.
You're working on something, you say. It's a secret, you say.
I can show you though. I can show you, but you can't tell them.
Oh, cool. I get exclusive privileges? Neat.
Yeah. Um. I'm working on a live 2D for this thing here.
Let me see. Oh, I see. I understand.
Yeah.
I'm an
And a secret.
understander. I see. I understand. What is the secret from everyone?
Yes.
I get it. I get it. I understand. Very neat. Very, very neat. So, I don't even know where I was. I was talking about ADHD medication most of today.
Wait, I was thinking about you, and I was like, oh yeah, Koeko just got like ADHD meds, didn't she?
Is that often you think about me?
Um, I got an upgrade to my ADHD meds recently.
She dodged the question, guys.
I got. So I have the long acting one. So like,
Yeah.
so I have like the long acting one for 27 milligrams, and then I take that thing in a day, and it lasts, or it slowly deposits. It slowly releases throughout the
Yeah,
day,
because
and then yeah,
it's based
I don't know
on
how it does it.
the capsule they have. It's very specific. They warn you do not crush or cut them open or anything like
Oh,
that, because otherwise it
oh,
becomes instant
will that
release.
fuck you up?
It becomes instant release.
I see, I see. Yeah, I have a Ritalin.
Yeah, Sentho cut his. You're not supposed to do that.
Bro.
So,
And then I got a 5 milligram short acting one. I took it earlier.
okay. Yeah, I have the instant ones. I have dexamphetamine. Or dextroamphetamine, which one you want to call it.
Oh,
It said don't crush,
mhm.
not don't cut. Yeah, that is true. It is a reasonable assumption. But oh, don't crush it. Got it. I'll cut it. No, it's neither. You don't want either of those things.
Well, cutting is like a focused crushing, right?
I guess. Not quite, but sure. Depends. If it's not a clean cut, then it is. There's definitely a lot of crushing going on.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the medication I've got is
How's
what
the
is
medication?
I'm trying to think. What is the brand name for mine? Because that would actually help. Hang on, let's see. Dexamphetamine brand name.
Oh,
Let me
I'm not
see
gonna
what
get
is
it. I don't
commonly
know.
known as Vyvanse.
Oh, that's the new one, Vyvanse.
I'm not on Vyvanse. I'm on one called
You're not on
Aspen
Vyvanse.
Dexamphetamine.
Oh, so you're
So
not
it's
on
not
Vyvanse.
the
I was gonna say
not the
Vyvanse is like
branded
a little more
Vyvanse.
experimental.
It's not branded Vyvanse. It is.
Oh, but it is. But it is.
It's the
Question mark.
same. It's the same chemicals.
Okay,
Other
okay.
names: dexamphetamine sulfate. Why has it got brackets sigma? All right. Anyway, list
That
dexamphetamine, Vyvanse, Dexies, and Dex. Oh, you just call it Dex. Yeah, I'm on Dex. Yeah. Is that all the brands?
I'm
Is
on.
that it? It's just Vyvanse.
I'm
Vyvanse
on
is the
Ritalin.
Ritalin. Ritalin. That's also known Concerta or whatnot. That's a
Oh,
methylphenidate or whatever.
yeah. It's that
Yeah, no,
word.
I'm on dexamphetamine and it's been helping.
How did you feel when you first took it?
Honestly, because I started on a lower dose,
Uh huh.
it didn't feel that crazy. I felt
Uh
like
huh.
I was able to focus better and do more,
Yeah.
but that's about it. It wasn't actually that crazy until I doubled the dose this week, and it's way more
Oh,
pronounced.
yeah. Like, was it feel like?
What's it feel like? Mm, brain's quieter, easier to focus.
That's really interesting. Because I don't have the, I guess, hyperactive ADHD or whatever.
I have inattentive.
Yeah.
Mostly and predominantly inattentive with like small bits of hyperactive. But it's more the fact that my brain is constantly very active. Like lots of voices in
That's
parallel.
interesting. That's interesting.
It's just
'cause
lots
I
of
don't-
thoughts. It's just lots of thoughts that are happening at the same time for me.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't have a lot of thoughts. Brain is empty. There must be a lot of subconscious stuff happening.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
So what can you
What?
see in this joint chat? Can you see subs too? My subs as well? Like what shows up? What's shared?
Oh yeah, it does. I can see. I just saw your.
Can you see point redeems too?
I saw.
Or is that channel only?
12... Oh wait, where does this say? Oh wait, no, I'm not looking at the wrong thing. Where is it? Oh yeah, because it says 12-month gift subscription courtesy of Matthews has entered month 5 in Koeko's community.
Oh, that's what it looks like. Interesting.
I don't know if I don't know if I see your. I don't think I see your redeems.
No, okay. Well, someone took my mask off.
Oh, someone is head patting me right now.
I can see that, actually. And you
Oh.
have shrunk.
I scrolled.
All types of ADHD meds cause all kinds of shit, including death. Yes, that is true. This motherfucking bird can't conjure an apple. That's true, you have aphantasia!
Wait, did I talk to you about that?
Yeah!
Oh, that must have been after I talked about it on the stream. Yeah, I can't. It's not. It's just. I don't know how to explain it.
I definitely don't have
It's-
aphantasia.
It's like if I try to think of picture of something, it's like I get the impression of it, not like literal like impression, but like it's like the concept, and maybe, and then maybe like
Words?
very like difficult to conceptualize gray outline.
Okay, so I have the alternative, like it's the opposite of, essentially the opposite of aphantasia. I don't really hear,
Hyperphantasia?
no, audio.
Oh, so a different thing.
Uh-huh. So people can imagine sounds and stuff. For me, it's really difficult to imagine sounds. Like I know how like sounds will go in my head and whatnot, but it's not exactly like I'm hearing the sound. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. It's
Like people talk about having the inner voice and the inner voice sounds like them. I swear my inner voice is like text. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's a voice, but it ain't any particular voice. I know
okay.
it's technically supposed to be mine, but yeah. But that's a thing.
Interesting.
Also, interestingly enough, my overlaid chat also is the combined chat. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
That automatically just happens, huh? Cool.
Yeah.
It doesn't distinguish between who's in which chat, though.
If you're in Chatterino as well, it does that automatically too.
Really? Hang on, let me look at my chatty.
Convert your inner voice to Liam Neeson. Why?
So it
You seem like
has.
you talk about Liam Neeson a lot, Pixel.
I can't place a voice to Liam Neeson.
I don't think I know who that is.
That's I have a particular set of skills.
Oh, okay.
I will find you, and I will kill you. Okay, yeah, okay. My Chatterina actually is combined all the chats. That's cool.
Yeah.
Neat. I've never used this before. That's a really neat feature.
Mm. And you can have Twitch get your voice next time too.
What?
So it'd be like a call on Twitch.
I don't want to use it. I've got Discord.
We're using like 3 different things right now.
No,
We
we're
have
using
Twitch open
We've got okay. Look,
For
we're
the
streaming
cheer
on
chat.
Twitch. We've got the chat, right? And then we've got Discord, and,
And
we've
then
got VTube Studio. VTube Studio you
And
were
then
already
Discord.
using.
Yeah, but we had to restart it.
That's not a big deal. The preview changes too? Really? Well, this is a fucking surprise collab, I guess.
If you look at the where it says your name under the stream, it says Koeko with Corvu.
Oh. You sent it to me? Okay, let me look. Cool! It's neat.
So why don't you want to do the voice through Twitch?
I don't like the feature.
Why don't you like the feature?
I just don't think it's a
Wait,
good feature. I think it's really annoying that it exists. But there are some cool things that came with it, like the shared chat. I like the shared chat. I do like that.
But what don't you like about it? I'm curious.
This is like opening like a rabbit hole here of explaining why I don't like it. The general sentiment around the knock feature and a lot of people's opinions on it is generally how I feel about it. It's the people that don't like it.
You can like invade people's streams?
It's I don't. Okay, one of the things I majorly don't like is the fact that while I'm streaming, you can very easily accidentally click on the knock feature on someone if they have it enabled.
Okay.
Like, have you noticed that?
I mean,
if you scroll through your follow list and you see someone with the green icon,
I see the button, but
yeah,
but
you can accidentally click it. You can accidentally click it. What if you misclick?
Well, yeah, you can accidentally click a lot of things.
Yeah, but if you accidentally click this, there is no confirmation of, are you sure you want to knock? No, it just straight up just pops up, shows the knock feature, and then you're like, I don't know. It gives me anxiety. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it exists.
Well, so if that didn't, so what would you use it if it didn't exist?
No, there's like a bunch of other stuff I don't really like.
Okay, what's
I don't
the next
like
one?
the knock feature at all.
What's the next thing? Okay.
What else was there problems? I swear I've talked about it before how I don't like it. And if friends want to collab with me, they can just ask in my chat. Like if you want to hop in Discord.
But I could go into your chat and say, "Can I knock you?"
Bit forward, don't you think?
I don't know what you mean.
Also phrasing. The connotations behind just suddenly asking, why can't I knock you? Or whatever.
Can I please knock you? Whatever I want.
Do you want me on speed dial? That's crazy. Corsair, let me smash whenever. Jeez.
Look.
What?
You are attractive.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. There's not really much else to that. Not a lot of explaining.
Look, I've gone through. Okay, I'm not young anymore. I've gone through my the whole like no, I'm fucking not fucking issues. If someone's gonna call me attractive, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Let me smash it. What was it, Becky?
Becky, let me smash.
Becky, let me smash. Do you like yellow?
Hmm?
Do you like yellow? Do you like red?
Oh, you asked me if I like yellow or red. Sorry, the option's neither. You asked me if I liked ketchup or mustard, basically.
Wait, that's the rest of the meme.
I know. I'm responding to your meme and putting you on the spot now.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, how's that putting me on the spot?
Well, no, my question, my answer was that, No, not really. I don't like ketchup and mustard. Shut up,
well,
JT. What do you mean, but I'm
damn.
yellow? Don't
Well,
make
you're
this a
not
Chinese
yellow.
thing.
Are you blue? Space fish. Hello, space fish.
Hello, space fish. Welcome to this unplanned, what do we call this?
Impromptu.
Yeah, unplanned. You know, to this day, I still haven't done a planned collab.
Oh.
And this is the first time I've used the collab feature with the VTube
Oh.
Studio. So
Oh, okay. I'm your first then.
I suppose so. How's that make you feel?
I'm not getting anything done anymore.
It was a good idea, huh? Not to suddenly just being collabing with my stream when you're trying to be productive.
Yeah, it's great.
You're very distracted.
I all the meshes. I have all the meshes now.
Where'd my focus go? Oh my god, I'm sweating. Ooh, what's happening? She was my first one too. Damn, Core, you get around.
Apparently. My goodness. Is it hot in here?
Don't know. It is summer in Australia. But I don't think you live in Australia though. Why is it hot over there?
I mean, yeah, you know, my computer's putting out a lot of heat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I've got to turn my air conditioning up for a moment.
This is new. I generally just stream on my own, and I'm content with that. I stay in my own lane. in my corner of the internet.
I see.
It's where I like it. It's been high 80, low 70 today after a streak of high 60, low 30. Wow. It's starting to heat up, and I'm going to not convert to Fahrenheit. And some of the days have been up to 30 Celsius.
Well, 30? Oh.
Yeah, it was 30 like the other day. And it's not even summer yet. I lied. It's not summer. It's actually spring. But no one called me out on it.
The thermostat on my AC unit is in Celsius.
Okay, fair enough.
So
It's
I know,
fall, you
I have a
upside downer.
perception
It's
of both.
actually spring.
I have a perception of both F and C.
Oh, you can be wrong. It's okay. No, sometimes I'm intentionally wrong, and some people don't pick up on it. I don't get it. Why does no one call me out?
Oh, like on what?
I don't know. Just randomly state an incorrect fact that's quite obviously incorrect. Like the fact that I said it was summer when it's clearly not even it's not even winter over there.
Yeah, but like there's a lot of I don't know what's going on down there.
Look,
you guys
okay,
have to,
so
like,
if
strap
it's
yourself in so you don't
autumn
fall
over
off,
there, right? If it's autumn or fall as you guys call it, I prefer calling it autumn because it sounds nicer. You know, that's when things can kind of die, and spring is when things come to life. It's the opposite.
Fall is where things fall.
Yeah, and spring is when
Off the
things go up,
trees.
and when a lot of animals mate.
Oh, that makes sense. So things go up during our fall because it's going down for us and up for you.
Yeah, basically, it's the opposite.
Yeah.
You know, it's okay. Well, autumn, death, dying leaves, all that stuff, and spring, life, leaves come back, plants grow, all that stuff. Animals fuck.
Yeah.
Mating season. And
Spring,
winter, it's cold, and on the other side of the planet, it's summer, so it's hot.
Do you get snow though?
No.
Ugh.
I've never seen
Have you-
snow. What the
have you
fuck is
s-
snow? Doesn't exist.
No!
Snow doesn't
Oh.
exist.
That's so tragic.
I've been to snowy places, but I've never seen actual
it's
like
snowing?
soft snow. No snow. I've never seen soft snow. Nope.
No. Wait, that's tragic.
Yeah.
I'll I can't bring you any.
What were you about to say? Will you cut yourself off?
I can't bring you any snow.
No, no, you can't.
Export snow.
Snow is very rare in certain regions. Like where I used to live,
can get-
snow has happened there before, but it's incredibly rare, and I did not live there when snow happened.
Is Australia really flat? Or can you get, like,
As a
can you get, like,
whole,
high enough
no.
up for snow?
No, it's our climate. It doesn't get cold enough for snow.
No.
We do get hail though.
That's fucked up.
And
Get the shitty version.
yeah, we've gotten hail that's like fucking like huge fucking hailstones.
Oh my god, you got mini boss snow.
Yeah, I've had cases where the hailstones have been big enough to fuck people's cars up.
Oh god.
That's happened before
terrifying.
here. That's definitely happened before here.
Do you have like does it fuck up a lot of cars if you guys got them in like garages?
I think we have garages, yeah. But hailing like
think?
that's not that common either. It is just a thing that can happen.
That's so fucked. You know,
Look,
is
we
there
have
hail
it's the
insurance?
Wild West when it comes to weather here. We get everything except snow, basically.
No. You should visit snow.
Yeah, I'll go to Canada one day.
Yeah.
One day. I have no idea when that is. Ain't anytime soon. I'll probably go to Japan before I go to anywhere else. Japan has snow.
Can have snow, right?
Yeah, Japan
Yeah.
has snow.
Wait, don't they have like mountains with snow, right?
Yes,
Yeah, you can.
they have
you
Fuji-san.
can go. You can find them. You can. I guess it's not really finding. It's in a spot. You know, you find snow.
Right. What else is weather things? Okay, so depending on which region in Australia you are, the weather can vary. If you're in like Queensland, you have basically tropical weather.
Oh.
It's very dry, hot Queensland. In where I live, which is
Never been
Victoria,
there.
let's see. It is what do they call it? We're temperate. It's considered a temperate
I don't.
temperate
does that
climate. Basically we have no dry season and we have a warm summer.
Huh.
Yep. That's about it for weather here. Like, oh, or vanished.
Huh? What? What? Oh.
What just happened? You
You're
vanished for a
back.
second.
I think it disconnected. You.
Wild. So, when it gets hot here, it gets hot. Like we can get up to 40 degrees
Mhm.
Celsius.
Oh.
44, I think is the hottest I've experienced. 42, 44, around there.
I don't like
Miserable.
that.
People die when it gets that hot. That's heat stroke.
Do you have AC units?
Oh, so in my apartment, I have AC. My AC is on all year round. Because the apartment gets hot because of how well insulated it is. So during winter, it still gets a bit hot because of the PCs. And during summer, we
Yeah.
definitely need to have the AC on because it's summer.
I
So
have my AC
unfortunately,
on all year round too.
yeah, unfortunately, AC is
'Cause of
running all
my
year round.
Small room.
But I live in a studio, so it's like a large room with a kitchen attached to it, and then a hallway that goes to a bathroom, and that's it.
I liked it when I had like an apartment when I it was a big room, and I could actually got cold during winter. Maybe that's not good, but like I like
When you
I
got
like when
cold,
it's
turn the AC up or down rather.
well, I'm no. Like when I had an apartment, it actually got cold during cold months.
My AC is technically always on. It's one of those old fancy units that have a moisture regulation and a piston that's super fucking loud.
Yeah.
So with mine does the thing where if it doesn't need to regulate the temperature, it's just a fan. Like you can hear when the refrigeration part of it turns on. But yeah. So it just
Oh.
regulates the temperature for me. For us, we keep it at a stable around about 20-ish. 20 to 22 degrees is where we keep it. I think we have it on 20. I think we have it on 20.
Well, I don't know how I want to do the hip sway for this.
Spoilers, guys, there's a hip sway.
Because some people when they turn back and forth, they do either do what I do, or they like just entire upper body go back and forth, or like they have like this thing where like they
What
like
does mine do?
move their hips up. They move their hips up when they move their head to the side as well.
Oh, now I'm in front of you.
Oh,
Interesting. I think you need to click on yourself and then put yourself in front. There you go.
oh,
I see. So whoever interacted with their model last gets put to the front. Fair enough. But yeah, I have like some hip movements when I sway. And it's got like steppies. It moves its legs. You know.
Mhm.
I don't have any buttons that let me go fully on screen. I have to actually drag it.
Oh,
Sways for free.
oh yeah, I gotta tell you where. I got
Hmm?
Roger
Yeah.
and a yo-yo. I did this myself, by the way. The rigging and not the art.
Yeah, I know. I know you did the rigging.
You didn't know? I guess I don't. I guess I don't. Guys, I guess I don't do this that often.
Yeah, most of the time when you're looking at a VTuber, you're only seeing their upper half. Mostly just where their titties are.
Everyone buys full body though.
Well, yeah. Yeah, it has to exist, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Just like how you can't really appreciate the back of my character unless I'm in 3D, or see the fact that I have a large tail.
Oh no.
Like,
I
look at my
wanna see your
tail.
Yeah. Big tail.
And I've got boots
I
on.
love tail.
You have a large tail. So you see the thighs? You know, there's thighs right here.
Be careful there.
This model also has the abs.
Oh.
Oh, you want me to actually show it? I see. the
I'm
moves
looking
out the way so I can show it
respectfully.
off. Yeah, and I can pull the top up a bit.
Oh.
I definitely need
How
to
does
be
that
careful with my
function?
3D.
Is it like magical fabric?
Yeah, let's just pretend that I'm actually lifting it up. But, you know. It was very important
Surely
that this was
you
designed
need
the
to
way
be
it was.
careful with
But
your
yeah,
3D.
no, careful with my 3D. Yes, you're correct. There are some angles for the camera that could potentially get me banned. Because yeah, you're not allowed to show off like underboob and stuff like that. But it should be okay. I've got a bikini on underneath.
I guess you can't really like see under there with 2D.
No, it doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist.
Like I can pull it up high enough to expose underboob, but obviously I'm not gonna do that. But like, if I took the top off completely, there's nothing
Not on
there.
Twitch anyway.
Is Cora aware of Tommy Thompson? I have no idea if she's lurked during those streams.
What?
Do you know?
What?
Are you aware of Tommy Thompson?
No.
Okay, I have to show you Tommy Thompson.
Is like did you like draw a face on your?
Hang on, let's see if this shows up. Do you see it now? Is it loaded?
I see a mustache.
You see sunglasses too.
No, I just see a mustache.
You just see the mustache. Yeah, but there's sunglasses and a mustache, and they dubbed it Tommy Thompson.
There's the sunglasses.
Ma'am, you know how fast you were going on the highway?
I was only going 5 over.
I'm gonna let you off with a warning. Yeah, basically, that's him. That's lore. He's a patrol cop.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his lore. He's a patrol cop. There's like a whole storyline. Sometimes he has a good day, lets you off with a warning, and yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. yeah, and then because that was a thing, I made it into a toggle. So. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Valkyrie was the one that named it. And don't I have the emote? Isn't Tommy Thompson an emote too? Oh, yeah, Thompson. Not Thompson. Thompson. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it as a 7TV emo, Tommy Thompson. Yeah, so. You should have thought of that earlier, Valkyrie.
I'm speechless.
A naval officer is such a good, that's so good. You should have thought of it earlier. I ain't created enough of that.
Oh my goodness.
The reason that happened is because someone redeemed abs, and then I was there, and then someone's like, I was just like, oh man, it's a bit strange being a bit disembodied voice through just, and all you can see is just abs moving about while I talk. And then I think
weird.
And then Andy was like, would it make you feel better if you put googly eyes on it? I'm like, I don't know, let me check if I can put googly eyes on it.
Oh my god.
And I couldn't find googly eyes, and I only found sunglasses, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Grab a mustache and put a mustache on it too.
My goodness.
So that's how that was born. That's what VTubing is for.
Going great.
Yeah? How much work are you getting done?
I've gotten so much done since we started this.
A lot?
Yeah. A lot.
Not at all most of your attention on me.
A lot of it. A lot. I've like done some. I'm like almost done.
Ah, yes, almost done.
Yeah.
Being very productive. Done. Not at all distracted.
Yeah. I'm sure. Others are the people that are doing work alongside me are doing really well too. Pixel, were you working on something?
I'm sure they're being productive, right? Any of my groupers doing stuff right now, trying to be productive, play games, etc.? No, fucking Unity broke as fuck.
Oh, we're 0 and 2 right now.
You playing RuneScape? Yay! I love RuneScape. Right? I've been using my ADHD medication to get more RuneScape quests done because I fucking hate RuneScape quests. Fantastic use of my medication. Look, man. I didn't want to do it. And the amazing thing about ADHD medication is that it doesn't do anything crazy. It just gives you the ability to do.
I don't know how to feel with this new information.
Cause look, like if you really boil it down, ADHD is purely the symptom of having the ability to don't. But that's just how it is. You can't get shit done unless you have enough anxiety or like timelines or emergency. Yeah, it's very stressful, very stressful. How did you describe it, Sentho? Emergency-based management or something?
It's extra executive function.
Yeah. So, you know, when you have executive
really
dysfunction,
interesting.
it's like, yep, I can't do shit. I couldn't even do shit I wanted to do, let alone do shit I needed to do.
Right? Ah, it's so fucked.
And then taking the medication, oh my god, I can just do.
It's weird because it's like for me, I don't like feel any different. I just
Can do.
do.
Yeah.
Just doing more things that I have
It's
to do.
so simple. It's just like you gain the ability to
Fucking
do.
weird.
And one of the observations people seeing me on medication is just I'm just more active.
I was like mind fucked earlier when I was like my medication was like not as effective.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that can happen. Um so if you notice that, you can get it, tell your doctor.
Yes, you need to talk to the psych if their dosage feels too low or too high.
Yeah. So I got the little 5 milligram booster.
Mm-hmm.
What was I talking about?
You got the 5 milligram booster?
Oh yeah. So
Is your medication even
I didn't
working
want-
right now? I think I broke her.
Look, being able to do things doesn't mean I have a good memory. Okay.
You're right. There are extenuating circumstances here, like a croc. That is true, there's a croc. But did you know that crocs and birds actually sometimes have symbiotic relationships?
Oh, I think I
Yeah.
vaguely remember this.
Yeah, that's a thing, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Tragic symptom of bored brain.
Wait, no, I didn't finish what I was saying. Um,
Gone.
um
I didn't say that! I didn't say that!
I was really mind fucked. I, I was like, I lay in bed. I'm like, I wanna like do something,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just laid in bed, and I was like, what? My brain isn't working.
That is just
I-
classic ADHD. I will sit
I-
there and have no games open, just be sitting in a Discord and be like, I want to do something.
And then you don't.
And then I do nothing. And it's different from some people that's like, I want to do nothing, and they simply just do want to do nothing. For me, it's like, I want to do a million things, but I'm currently doing nothing.
It's so fucked. I was like, it's like mentally very annoying because it's like your brain. It's like my brain.
Our brains are broken.
My brain doesn't fucking work. It's fucked.
Weird.
And then and even when you're on it, it's like, why do I? I need fucking medication to be fucking normal. I hate this.
No, I get it. Taking the medication and just being able to like function. I swear, it's like the bare minimum for most people, and we just get the ability to function from a fucking pill.
It's like, it's so frustrating.
Yeah, I was talking
One of
about
the
it.
no one told me that the side effects of ADHD medication was rage. I stole that from somewhere. I don't fucking know where, but this is mostly very true.
Yeah, no, that is that. Yeah. No, it's just. What the fuck do you mean? Neurotypicals get this for free?
What do you mean you can like want to do something and
What do you-
then do it.
What do you mean you can just want to do something and then do it?
It's-
Yeah, I haven't really cried yet either, but I have definitely teared up at my frustration at that. There's a couple of times where I was just kind of like, I want to cry at the contrast, and then the whole like, oh my god, what if you had it earlier in your life? I'm like, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about this.
And then
I don't want to think about how useless would be
I'd have a
earlier in my
bachelor-
life. No, thank you. Please, I don't want to think about
I'd
this.
have a bachelor's if I had that.
I'm like, nope, I'm not thinking about this. If I think about this, I'm gonna break down.
No. I'm sorry. We need to change the title of the stream. Therapy.
Therapy. VTubers aren't your therapists.
No. It's not therapy for them. It's therapy for us.
Oh, VTubers could be each other's therapists, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, see, since I actually have some amount of mental health training, it'd be more like I'm being your therapist. I didn't pass that course because they fucked me over. So, you know,
No. Whoa.
whatever. That's just
I
whatever.
don't wanna
They tried to
talk
make me
about
do an assignment that
college.
I couldn't do.
I don't want to talk about college.
I don't
It
want to talk about
sucks.
college. College fucking sucks. It's such a scam. It's a fucking scam. They put me in debt, well, and screwed me over. No, I'm not.
my
Even
homie.
if I was licensed, I would not go seek a profession that isn't the fucking me.
Yeah.
Even if I was licensed.
You can't be friend. You can't be friends with your therapist either.
Don't be friends with your therapist. They're not your friend. They're there to help you, and that's their job.
And then you go home and it's like, cool. It's over.
Yeah, that's the experience. Surprising that my psychologist of many years that I no longer see, not because of any bad terms, she's just not doing counseling anymore, never brought up the fact that I might have ADHD.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Co picks core's brain, core picks go's teeth. The perfect symbiotic.
Well, I don't like that mental image.
Let's
I don't have to pick your teeth. I can just like get a toothbrush.
you want to brush my teeth?
But it's better than picking at it.
Have you watched Monogatari?
I love Monogatari.
Yeah, and brushing someone else's teeth is
Are you gonna react like that?
no, but are you?
No.
I can brush my own, thanks. But what if I decide to make it weird?
I didn't want to do it in the first place.
There's also other implications about cleaning someone else's teeth, but that I'm not gonna paint the picture. Weren't we just talking about how you forget? Maybe you can. Dude, that is true. I do forget to brush.
I always remember to do that.
Why? How?
I'm very hygienic.
I do everything else. I just forget to brush. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't. It's so hard to remember.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Brushing is just hard to do because it's a chore, and when the moment something's a chore, the ADHD brain goes,
Maybe I should do
no.
it right now.
Huh? You're brushing it right now. Did she forget to brush and is brushing right now? Is that what just happened? See, I'm currently still on medication. Because I took a second dose. Very effective. Does this? Should even go out to store, gradually eat it while on stream. Go to... Like, did she leave you guys alone during all that? Like, what are you guys supposed to do when she's gone? You guys left to your own devices? Like, shit, I've done that before, but like... not often. Wait for her to come back? Oh, man. My lads can't even get rid of me. I basically don't leave the spot. I feel like my community doesn't have object permanence. The moment I walk away, I stop existing. This is yeah. Welcome to being a bird owner, Kerr. Are you guys the birds in this example here? So she'll just spontaneously leave.
What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
No
what's
way
up?
you didn't just
what-
walk off and
what did
brush
I-
your teeth.
What did I miss?
Welcome back.
Hi.
That's funny.
What's up?
Yeah, I was asking him. Yeah, they told me. They were telling me about your habits. Like how
yeah.
you'll literally walk off, go buy groceries, cook dinner, eat it, while still alive.
Always do that. I haven't done that in like months.
So you've done it before. And more than once, from what I can hear.
Look, sometimes I get back home at like stream time,
Yeah.
so I have to get food.
Do you not grocery shop regularly?
I do now.
Like, do you like... You do now, like you actually stock up on stuff so you don't have to leave.
And I cook. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
My mouth feels fresh.
Nice. Of course, like if the stream is open, I've done my job. I've gone live. My job is done. Kind of interesting to go brush your teeth so it's fresh in female company.
Yeah. Okay, that's over. Okay, the stream's over.
Yeah, isn't it? It's over.
Yeah, it's like 10 p.m. I gotta go.
Ah, that's funny. So is your model always blushing, or is that just...
Oh, that's just part of it.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. What is it? I have buttons I don't use.
Ah, there we go. Appropriate button.
All right, bye guys.
Whoa!
Don't say that. I wasn't thinking about that.
That is such a direction to pick to leave.
I'm leaving. I'm being bullied right now.
This is fun. You gonna come
Bye.
back?
No, I'm leaving.
Yeah, you're like actually leaving?
It's 10 p.m.
It's only 10 p.m. though.
I've given my stream the 3 almost 3 hours of stream. We're good.
3 already? Hang on, how long have I been live? 5 hours? I see. Oh, there she is.
Bye.
Well then. What are we going to do? Core is leaving. And we still have a shared chat. But if her stream has ended, then what happens to the shared chat?
You're gonna be streaming for a while, right?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, well, you are now.
Oh, alright. Hey guys! Well,
Who is it?
hey! Welcome back in again?
They never left.
Hey, you guys got here? Hey! Well, since you're like still in the call, I'm turning your Fugi on if you're not going back on screen.
Well, you can't force this.
Well, you're still in the call! Unless you like actually want to leave. That's fine too.
I have to go to sleep.
Yeah, well, it's fine. You can go to sleep.
Bye.
Yeah, welcome in everyone.
Fuck.
So, hope you all clip that. Someone can clip that. Burb is a bit of a girl failure.
Well, oh,
You know, it's alright.
but
Girl failures are
I'm
cute.
leaving. Bye.
You know, they're cute when they're a little bit of a girl failure. Bye bye, Guilty Gear Bridget. Okay, collab thing's gone. Closing this call. Not every day. Girl fell flat. What does that mean? Not every day we get someone on stream that's very what word am I looking for here? Opaque about their attraction. Don't know why I commented it or voiced it in such a clinical way. Anyway, it's fun talking to someone that's easily flustered. A lot of fun. And if she's still listening, she gets to hear me talk about this. Look, it's very simple. Just don't be flustered. Very easy. Yeah, you know, like, have you tried being less attracted to me? The suave, sadistic punk croc enjoys bullying? Never would have guessed, yeah. I've never hidden the fact that I have a sadistic streak. You guys all know. Usually I'm just chill. It's funny, she says she'll work on it, but will she? That's like saying you'll fine, I'll work on enjoying something less. You know? If today's stream was any indication. What is this never-ending story? With the power of these Riddle, I can work on anything? Are you sure? You were medicated that entire time. If that's any indication of, I could change her. Look. Look, let me just say. If anyone ever thinks they can fix me, you cannot. Nothing will fix me. Ever. And I am of the belief of not fixing people and embracing them for what they are. That's me. Warts and all, flaws and all. If you piss me off sometimes, you piss me off sometimes. You know, that's how it is. That's just a random example, not saying that Core pisses me off. Okay? That's not a thing Core has ever done. Yet. I can't say it guarantees. You can fix me with a pipe wrench. Specifically a pipe wrench. I have a bat. Like, there's nails through it. I mean, I don't have a pipe wrench, but I do have a baseball bat with nails through it. Spiky bat. Okay, now I get to test whether or not something's working. Good night, Core. Oh, it works. It does both shoutouts now. Someone at Z. Someone at Z. This is big news. This is huge. It works. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. It works. It works. Co prefers their weapons blunt just like their women? Yeah. I like, you know, it. Z, it works. It works. Look, it worked. It worked. Success. I haven't tested it until now. I forgot about it. I genuinely forgot about it until I was like, oh yeah, hang on, I forgot to do this because Core raided me. Thank you for the raid. And good night, Core. Sweet dreams. Etc, etc. Look, for me, it's like, remember to brush your teeth. I won't, but I try. You know, I was thinking about this, about my interests. Ah, fuck, now I have no excuse. BRB brushing my teeth. Look, the easiest way to make someone brush their teeth is if they haven't brushed their teeth. Look, okay, let me make you aware of the fact that your teeth now feel weird to you. Like, you run your tongue over your teeth and you're like, maybe I need to go brush them. That's how you make someone go brush their teeth. Now you're aware of that sensation, and then now you're probably like, yeah, maybe I should go brush my teeth. You know? That help? And if you've already brushed your teeth, then I guess it won't work. Oh. See? Easiest way to make someone brush their teeth. Make them aware of their teeth. And if your teeth feel fine, then I guess you don't need to brush. Just that simple. You know, yeah, what I was talking about, you know, woman, blunt. I was thinking about that and how with, you know how like there's, oh god, I hate to fucking break it down, relationships into like stuff like this, but when you have two people, you sometimes end up with some sort of a power balance, so to speak. Sometimes it's like a bit 50-50, you know? You end up with a situation where they basically always kind of... What am I looking for here? Where's the word I'm looking for? Wrestle for control? That's the word. Wrestle for control? Yeah, like that. I'm very much the one to lead until you can prove you can lead. Basically, that's how I've been. Something I discovered over the years. You know, all through my life when I grew up, before I learned about all of that stuff, I was just like, yeah, I'm probably a switch. No. Turns out that's wrong. Anyway, that's just regarding that. But yeah, I like girls. Never been one to just hide that, I suppose. I'm very open about this. Very vocal about it too. Love women. Very gay. Very, very gay. So, this stream is... What the word? What's a... I wanted to say fruity, but I'm trying to find another word that's more descriptive. Like a more exaggerated word of fruity. I say I like women every year. You could put Co 2024 or any year next to it and it'll be correct. Yeah, Co 20XX. Even fucking... Just know that even if I didn't exist yet, or if I'm dead, that quote will still ring true. It is a universal constant. Constant. Can't speak. There's no infinity symbol on my keyboard, sadly. Yeah, me liking women is a universal constant. Just like the speed of light is a constant, me liking women is a constant. No? Isn't that neato? Alright, so, okay, the command. I'm going back to this. I'm sorry, I'm jumping through a million topics here, but whilst I've been medicated, my conversation style is probably still going to be all over the place. Because that's just how I talk. I'm just going to be able to keep track of it more. Good job! You cleaned your teeth. So, with the command, this is directed at you, said though. You don't have to remember two commands now. You just need to remember exclamation mark, SO, or shout out, or whatever. SO's the easiest way. And it'll do both for you now. So if I forget, it's, you know, the mod's job. And now it does both things. I did it. I figured it out. I figured out how to do it. And with this new thing I've got, I can actually do some other things. Okay, so that was first time I've used the VTuber software like that. I've never used the collab part of VTube Studio. Neat. Very neat. I like it. So this Sunday, pretty sure this Sunday, I have the collab VRChat horror maps with BIM 10. I need to make an announcement for this, and I'll do that probably tomorrow. Zerker, are you here? Are you still alive? I want to take that as a no. I think he's dead. Yeah, I have like 5 maps lined up. They were recommended to me, and I have them lined up. So I don't know anything about them. I generally don't want to know anything about these maps. They're more exciting that way. But I have 5 chosen that seem to be good for this. Yeah, it'll be a VR stream, and I'll probably do a VR stream tomorrow. But that was fun. That joint chat stuff is neat. Joint chat's neat. Knock feature, no. And I can I might fiddle with this new program I got, which is what allowed us to do the dual command thing, multi-line thing. I might figure out whether or not I want to make certain emotes play a sound effect. I will figure that out. I'm not sure if I want to, but it is something neat. It's just, it's very, what is, it's easily abused. So if I give you guys the power to, you know, do random sound effects through the use of certain emotes, if y'all abuse it, I'll take it away. But it's cool, because I can actually probably do a lot of cool things with this. Have a look. Events, time, players. What is this? Oh, I can do a lot. I need to look into this later. This program, it's called Mix It Up. Good night, Sentho! I'm probably gonna wrap up stream very soon, because I don't want to use all my medication on just stream. I wanna, okay, this is gonna sound dumb, but I wanna use some of, while it's still kicked in and I'm still under the effects of medication, I wanna use some of it on RuneScape. So I can get stuff done that I don't want to do. Which is questing. I hate questing. Questing is... ugh. Alright, so one of the things I'm going to do now is look at who's live. Let me see. So, who live? Oh, I think I know where I can send you guys. But I'm gonna have a look and see if anyone else is on. Okay. Alright, I know where I'm gonna send you guys. I'm gonna send you guys over. Take you just go. It's cold out there and huh? Put my jacket back on. Are you prepping to take it off next stream? Is that your plan? Is this your mastermind? Alright. I'm gonna send you guys to go hang out with Grimmy. I really enjoy Grimmy. I won a giveaway for I got it's a Grimmy plush. I can't wait for it to arrive. I'm gonna leave it on my desk, and then I can have a little Grimmy on my desk, and I'll probably like look at it and be like, what do I need to do today? And then it can keep me organized. Like the little programmer duck. You know, they say to talk to a programmer, talk to a duck to try and figure out your problems. I like that. I'm gonna try that. I'm probably not gonna do that. But, you know. More distractions? I don't have that many. It's a Rubik's Cube and a ballad song. The only things I need. Alright. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna drop my links here. There's my socials. I need to add something to that. I need to add my blue sky. I need to add my blue sky to that. You talk to a little turtle plush? Yo, nice. And, alright, raid's about to land, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Same time. Not sure if I'll be streaming as long, but it was neat. I had fun today. I have 10 seconds.